Hey y'all, welcome in, welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. Thank you for being here and joining me. Space Monkey, congrats on grabbing that first redeem. Hope you're well. Kian, good to see you. Nando, hello. Thanks for waiting on me. I am a little later than I wanted to be, but woke up super late and had some things I had to do before I could get on. So, it is what it is. We're going to try Liza P again today. Liza P is a very tough game, and I got stonewalled yesterday on it at a certain part, and was not sure if I was going to come back to it. We're going to give it another try. I've done a good bit of reading on the game. Of course, it's still early, so information about the game is a little limited. But we're going to see if we can get in and gel with this game again, and just see how we do with it. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Hope you're well. Sorry, missed your last stream. No, not at all. Sorry to hear you had a rough time with it. Yeah, that's okay. It's just, it was like the first three bosses I killed within the first two tries. And then the fourth major boss I get to, and I must have tried 35 times yesterday and didn't get anywhere close. Um, so we'll see if this is a game that I'm gonna gel with. I'm gonna give it an honest try. Um, but I've always said I'm not here to like cultivate rage and things like that about the game. I don't like to get negative about games. So if it gets to be where I'm really having a slog and it's just not working for me, then maybe we'll do something else. Seen very little of this game so far, but you're keen to check it out yourself. Yeah, being on Game Pass definitely helps that. I also had some trouble yesterday getting my controller to work with it. I had to download DS4 Windows, which is a program that lets you use DualShock controllers. And I have to close out Steam. I'm playing this on Game Pass. I have to close out Steam, otherwise the Steam controller input gets weird. So, all right. Maybe we'll start off by giving this boss a couple tries just to kind of warm back into it. There is some stuff I can do with some grinding, maybe, to buy some consumables that could help. Um, I heard talk of a weapon that might help me out. So there's just a couple of things we can try. Because right now I'm stuck pretty hard. I also read up a little more on how the blocking and parrying and everything works. So hopefully I understand that a little better now. You doing? I'm doing all right, Nando. Um, just super tired and low energy, and it's kind of a struggle today. It's a big reason why I was late, just struggling to get anything done or do anything. Hoping stream helps some, which is part of the not wanting to play a game that's going to make me miserable. So we'll see how we go on that point. One other thing we can do before we even get started on this. We can go back to Hotel Krat. I think I found a quartz to upgrade the P organ. Hey, kitty, welcome in. Hope you are well. There's a cat here. Wonder what the cat's about. Sorry, nose is a little stuffy. It's a U. Change shape. I don't know what that does. All right, do we want another pulse cell, or do we want... Oh, there's so many of these we could use. Let's try the link dodge, and we will also... what do we want to do? Maybe enhanced fatal attack? Or increased staggered duration. Let's enhance fatal attack. Now, do I have to activate these or anything? Or it should just be... Looks like it should just be ready to go. I don't know if that did anything. It feels like my dodge is still the same as it was. I don't know if maybe doing some grinding might help also. Yeah, I don't know how this link dodge works. Shut up, Xbox. Alright, here we go. No tilt, just practice, no tilt. Okay, so I don't have the time for that. Alright, is he gonna do the thing now? Yep. Gotta be away from the fire when he does that. Damn it. Feel like maybe I am understanding the block and stuff a little better. Almost had him. We had a good way to go still, but that was not a bad attempt. I'm also trying up some new things, so my muscle memory is, like, I'm trying to experiment with dodging versus blocking and stuff, so I'm taking hits when I don't need to be. It's doable, I hope so. Donkey style, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I just started a boss fight and I cannot pause, but welcome on in. I hope your stream was well. I don't have any mods here yet to give you a shout out. I might just have to take this one. Let's go ahead and get you a shout out real quick. We're not gonna count this death. You would if you could. Just don't want you to feel like you have to be a mod here too. Donkey Style also playing Liza P. How's it going? Okay, we died, so I can give you proper attention now. Let's see, who do we have? Welcome in, Cemetery Chick, good to see you. Dial Tone, Donkey Style, hello, hello. And Hidden Mystique, welcome on in. Let's go ahead and pause this. Dial Tone, thank you for the follow. How we doing? We are trying Liza P again for the second day. I don't know where you are, so I don't know if this is spoilers for you or anything. We're gonna stay on this screen for a minute. Welcome on in, Donkey Style. Please feel free to share with us anything you'd like about your channel. The games you play, the vibes you have, anything that lets people know a little bit more about you and your channel. We like to share some spotlight with the Raiders here. Thank you for the follows, Dial Tone, Donkey Style, and Hidden Mystique. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. Bethesda games, action, horror, RPG, Souls-like shooters. So we are playing Liza P. It is my second day. I've also played Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring in this genre. And we are also probably going to play Lords of the Fallen. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. I am on the boss King's Flame Fuoco. I don't know if you've been there yet. Let me know if you have not, so that I end up not spoiling it for you. I mean, goddamn, I don't know why, but my brain said rain for a split second. I mean, being compared to rain, nothing wrong with that. Have not, but no worries. Okay, this boss is absolutely destroying me. Although I just did fairly decent on my first attempt back, but man, yesterday I must have had like 35 deaths to this guy back to back to back. This game is pretty awesome so far. I'll be honest, I'm struggling with it. I am finding it it's a very comparable difficulty to Sekiro, and I really pushed myself to finish Sekiro. So I'm gonna try to be more chilled out today, less tilted, and just see everything as practice and things come as they come, and not let it get too far ahead of me, because the first couple bosses were not that bad. But welcome on in. Like I said, if you have anything to share about your channel, I'll be looking out for that. But feel free to hang out. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do that. Don't feel like you have to stick around, answer my questions or anything like that. But it's great to have you. Thank you for the raid. Did Cemetery Chick, did you have anything to do with this raid? I saw that you came over with the raid also. Sekiro kicked your butt hard. Sekiro was difficult. The final boss took me like a solid 8 hours. Then I beat that on stream. So we're gonna see how I do with Liza P. You did, Cemetery Chick. Thank you so much. And had like 300 deaths on the final boss, probably more. I think the final boss was only like 150, but I think I was over 400 deaths in Sekiro by the time I beat it. I am going to go back to the gameplay screen now, so like I said, if anybody needs to dip for spoilers or leave a lurk or anything like that, absolutely feel free to. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. It's good to meet you. If I can I bring my mouse pointer over? How can I follow? Can I do it from my tablet? There we go. Dropped you a follow, Donkey Style. Thank you for the raid and sharing your community with me. All right. Remember, this is just practice. Shirt kind of matches the blanket. I swear, anytime I wear something blue or gray, that happens. Bed shirt, now we got blanket shirt. I have multiple shirts that people say match the blanket. An alert, got a pack for vacation. Ooh, that sounds fun. Enjoy. Yeah, definitely go ahead and do that. This one totally matches the blanket. No, it doesn't. It's blue instead of gray, but... It's not. It's a different tone. I don't know what it is about my camera that makes things look like they're the same color. Damn it. It's blue on your screen, like, yeah, it's like a heathered blue. It's not gray. I have learned that people see the colors they want to see, though. My bed shirt doesn't match my bed either, but I've given up on that one. No, it's not totally close. One is literally blue and one is gray. And I thought I struggled with color before I met Twitch chat. Dial Tone, welcome in. Thanks for following over with the raid and checking out the channel. Oh, that was a mistake. The camera doesn't even believe it's blanket shirt. They are literally different colors. I do have a Discord. If you hit exclamation Discord, it should come up for you. Alright, are you gonna do the thing? Not yet, okay. Oh, that did nothing. I'm gonna die. I'm amazed. Absolutely amazed that did not get me. That one did, though. Oh, I'm gonna die. No way I don't. Oh, the pipes block that. Okay. Good to know. Oh, damn. It isn't an exact match, but the camera does make it look close. I mean, I'm looking at the preview on my camera, and they are blatantly different colors. Maiko, thank you for lurking. Alright, so some of the stuff I read about blocking, I think, did help me. Different colors, but what's important is the teasing. Nah, you guys really don't have to do that. How did that hit me? What is that hitbox? I didn't get enough time. And I died. Oh, it was going so well. I hate how he can just pull that AoE attack out of nowhere. Really frustrating boss design. Or excuse that it doesn't have an HP bar. It does have an HP bar. It's down at the bottom. How does blocking versus dodging work? Did you try favoring dodging a bit more? Dodging is really bad in this game until you upgrade it. Tried to dodge just there. You barely move anywhere compared to Souls games. It's almost like a Sekiro dodge. The other thing is, if I perfect block, that increases his staggerable state. Closed captions was blocking the boss bar, I see. Some people do beat this boss with blocking, but there are benefits, or with dodging, but there are benefits to the blocking. This is just a bad attempt. Oh, yep. You're kidding me. Little gameplay you've seen so far you think has been mostly dodging? That's weird because this game really emphasizes the perfect guard. What does the flashing health bar border mean? That means he's staggerable if I hit him with a charged heavy attack, which I did, but the window was so short it must have ran out before my final blow of the charged heavy attack happened, so I didn't get the stagger. That's what I was so incensed about. You get no poise in this game, so sometimes you don't get an opportunity to do a stagger attack with how limited it is. I don't even know why I'm picking that up. It's only 3. And the more you perfect guard instead of dodge, the faster the invisible stagger meter goes up. Okay, camera. If you block too early, you don't get a perfect block, but you only take chip damage. It's still a guard, and you can gain some of that chip damage back by attacking. So there's really some benefit to the block because it gives you a little leeway even if you're not perfect. With the dodge, if you do it outside the dodge frames, you just take the hit. Trying to get to that 69 deaths. Oh, we'll be past it in a heartbeat. Damn it. What am I even supposed to do about that? Oh. I didn't do it charged. It wasn't charged, so I didn't stagger him. This game is just so unforgiving. Bunny, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. Uh-oh. Now starts phase 2, when he gets projectiles, which is really fun and fair. Hate the enemies who throw things at you. You'd be making coffee, sounds good. Enjoy. Hate that move. I hate that move. Camera. Yes. Isn't this game making you a little peeved? It is. How you doing, Kev? Yeah, we should go back and level up while we got it. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking, Kev. Store the spaghetti in the P organ.
I'll use my power to help you.
All right. That was a good couple of levels.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Remember back in the day when you played Starfield? Good times.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment,
So does that mean we finished the factory?
My friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected
Thank you, Space
in my
Monkey.
3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. So, how do I do that?
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
That doesn't tell me what he's actually done for me, though.
My friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of craft. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say,
This is a little long-winded.
focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venini, your friend for life.
I can craft Legion arms? Interesting. Okay, so now I have a Flame Legion arm. I've heard that some enemies are weak to fire, so that's good. Modify. Oh, that could be good. If I can charge it while moving, that would actually be kind of nice. All right. Now, what was that about a whetstone? How does that work? Or grindstone, yeah. Funny, that animation looked very familiar. Yeah, true. So I use this by guarding and then using the grinder, and then it adds fire damage to my weapon. Got it.
I know my way around a weapon.
Interesting. I think I'll save my upgrades for now. I'll probably end up doing that thing that I've done in every Souls game where I play through the game with my starting weapon. I like the mix of speed and power though. Alright, so the Stargazer, I should be able to teleport elsewhere. Torn for what to play next. Starfield, Cyberpunk, Lies of P, Baldur's Gate 3. There's a lot of choices for sure. Think you're probably gonna do them in that order. That makes sense. Fire canister. I assume that's a throwable. I heard there was something that you get for defeating one of these robots in here. Let's see if I want to do that. Sea of Stars looks really good. Yeah, it's another one that looks really good. Have I said before that I hate enemies that throw things? I don't know what that just was. Okay, so the guard doesn't do much there if you don't get a perfect guard. Oh, I hate these enemies. Why is everything in this game so annoying to fight? They should not be that accurate. Okay, I guess his model got in the way. Oh yeah, and then they do this. Most annoying shit the game could do. You see, you can't get out of that attack without an upgrade that comes later in the game. So if they hit you with the first one, they can just stun lock you to death. Honestly, really not feeling worth it to fight this enemy, even if the loot is good. I don't know how you're supposed to fight them in that little cramped corridor. It's like Sekiro all over again. A little bit. At least Sekiro felt at parts like it was very fair. But this frequently feels like the bad parts of Sekiro. I actually really don't think I do want to fight you. I think I changed my mind. Yeah, it's just not fun fighting those enemies. Alright, got you. Uh-oh. Coming up behind me. Getting a lot of hidden moonstones. I guess they're making sure that if you miss the opportunity, you can still upgrade your weapons now. Who's throwing things? Yeah, this part does remind me of the Sekiro, or the enemies with throwing stuff. They remind me of the Sekiro enemies with guns. New weapon, okay. This feels ripe for an ambush. Oh no, this is where I came. Okay. Which way to go? Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Huh, I wonder what that's about. Oh, great. Yep. Got me in the stun lock. I hate these enemies. I can't get out of that attack because of an upgrade that I don't have access to yet. Jezia, welcome in. How am I enjoying this game so far? I'm not gonna lie, I'm really not. I'm struggling with it a lot. First couple of hours were fun. But it's just full of things that feel like they're there to frustrate or annoy you and be unfair challenges. The balance just does not feel like it's there for me. Is it kind of like a Soulsborne game? It is. I've never played Bloodborne. I've heard it's close to Bloodborne. It kind of feels like Sekiro to me, but not the good parts of Sekiro. It reminds me of everything that irritated me about Sekiro. Just things that bothered me. But it's really close to being a really fun game. I don't know. It might be too punishing for me. I want to make sure I give it a good, honest try, though. I'm not quitting quite yet. I just probably want the game more challenging, but it is close being fun. It's definitely designed to be more challenging, but not in ways that I feel are an enjoyable challenge. Oops. Don't like these enemies constantly throwing things at you. I don't know what to do about this guy with the shovel. I never learned how to fight them. And they are so irritating. So many of the enemies that just wander around the map are harder than some of the bosses. How much damage that did. Just gets ridiculous range, attacks that are really difficult to block. Awkward timing. So he's got two different timings there. I don't know. I could just be bad at the game, but it's being incredibly frustrating for me. How do you guys feel watching it? See you frustrated with it. Yeah, I don't get the feeling it's a great, fun, chill atmosphere if I'm frustrated with it. I don't like feeling like I quit on games, but yeah, have fun with something else if that's what you want. I have to think about what else we would play if I didn't do this today. And yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. I think I've asked before, but it doesn't feel like something that anybody's particularly super interested in watching. Or they would, like, miss it if it was gone. Interested to see it, but not if you're not having fun. Thank you, Space Monkey. I was just looking to see if there were any differing opinions before I consider moving to something else. Right, yeah, I understand. Really?
Bodies? Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, puppets do this?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die. All right, what else would you guys want to see? It sucks because I had planned to play this, but obviously we're just not vibing with it. So I have to figure out. It's gonna take me a minute to change my momentum over to something else. Some battle seems too difficult and not much variety. Yeah, it really does feel just too punishing a lot of the time. I don't know. Godspeed to anybody who does well with this game and enjoys it and find it scratches that itch. I'm not gonna say it's a bad game, but it is just too rough for me to want to have fun still playing it. Hey, Ori, you're here just in time to see me somewhat rage quit Liza P. How you doing, Ari? Heard it's really hard. It is. It is like all of the difficult parts of Sekiro. And by difficult, I mean, like, remember Gun Fortress? I'm 6 hours in now. I beat the boss I was stuck on, and then I got past the boss, and it was just more of a slog, more not fun. So I don't know what we're gonna play now, and I'm sorry, but you hate to hear it. Yeah, really. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you'll like it, because I know you like the challenging games, and you liked Sekiro more than I did. If you have Game Pass, I would give it a try. But I don't know. In my opinion, there's just too much that's stacked against the player in the game. It demands a lot of perfection and really gets you in some cheap ways. All right. Thinking about trying it in a bit. Yeah, you might have a different opinion of it than me. Crazy thing is, the first couple bosses I beat in the first two tries each. So the first three bosses, none of them I died more than once. Then I get to the fourth boss, and that took me several hours. And the enemies just get tankier and tankier. Originally, you thought you'd hate it, so it's funny I compare it to Sekiro a bit. It's reminding me of Sekiro in a lot of ways. You can't play it exactly like Sekiro, but it is reminding me of it. Um, Let me see what I have on Steam. Probably still try it just to see for yourself, but may find the same thing. Yeah, absolutely. Since you have Game Pass, I definitely recommend you try it. Ben Lurky, have we encountered more borking? No, I give up. I'm not having fun. It's a frustrating game. It's not a good time for me. Sucks that I don't have anything else planned, though. You considered playing something like Hollow Knight, also very challenging but awesome. I'm not sure. Maybe. Hate when this happens. Yeah, like I feel like it's kind of a cop out to be like, okay, everybody, back to Skyrim, but that might be what we do. We've got Skyrim and Starfield. And what else do I have? The Cyberpunk patch is tomorrow, so I can't start in Cyberpunk. No shame in the Skyrim game. Yeah, I appreciate that. You've heard Skyrim is good. I might have heard a thing or two about it. All right, I guess we can do a little poll. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Honestly, totally fair. If you ain't vibing, then can't try to force yourself to enjoy it. Yeah, and we gave it 6 hours, and I came back after I was stuck on a boss, and I beat the boss, and just the game, it didn't improve. Minecraft, I don't actually know that I have Minecraft. Anyways, I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour, and I'll see you in just a minute. Thanks for being here and bearing with me, y'all. I appreciate it. All right, so what I'm hearing from these poll results is do what you like. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Kraz, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Yeah, I had no real strong backup plans today. All right, well, you know what? We can chill with some Skyrim for a while. And if we want to switch again later to Starfield, hey, there's no rules that we can't switch a third time in the stream. Does this work? All right. So tired, barely slept last night. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. It's rough. I, on the other hand, was in bed for 11 hours and still feel like I need to go right back to sleep. Opposite ends of a spectrum that are both unfortunate. Was too wired, stayed up too late. Yeah. The funny thing is, like, I start to come awake later in the night, so it's difficult for me to go to sleep. That's like the only time I feel awake. It's hard to give that up. Captions frozen. They look like they're good to me. Yeah, no, I still have captions going. All right, why is my whole computer slowing down, though? Yeah, I know, Space Monkey. Don't know why. Okay, I've got a big white screen. That was Microsoft Edge opening itself. Windows 11 has so many triggers to open your web browser, I don't get it. Kian, thank you for the hydrate.
You have died.
What's up, Space Monkey? Stream isn't gone, is it? No, it's all good. Okay, cool. All right. Thanks for being here and chilling. Let's just trying to use those points. I don't know what's up with my Firebot sounds. Oh, you know what? I might know what's up with them. I have to look into some stuff after stream. 230,000. Well, thanks for being here. I'm just not generally like a redemptions kind of person. There's not really a lot of stuff that I would do per se for channel points. You know what I mean? At least I haven't come up with anything that feels like me. No chair spin. I tried to do one once. I don't have the room for it. Alright, let's see if I even remember what I was doing. Accumulate them so quickly here and you love it. You just like seeing the number go up. Boethia's quest. I think I just finished Boethia's quest. So I could try Shalador's Insights. Of course, right now I'm a little sleepy. It might actually make the most sense to go to the College of Winterhold and then travel from there. Are we getting ready for bed? Sounds good. I say maybe, let's go to Whiterun and... Can somebody explain to me what just happened? You missed it? There's got to be a clip out of that. I marked it so I can make it later, but... I think I touched one of these rocks. Oh, it rolled down the hill and then hit me. Clipping, thank you, Space Monkey. I am immediately more relaxed upon playing this game. That'll be a perfect use of featured clips. Thank you, Space Monkey. I really appreciate that. Alright, now from here... Yeah, go east to Whiterun. Oh, why are you so tough? Wow, I'm gonna die. You can't explain what happened, honestly. I think it had to do with one of the rocks. Good lord. Why were you so powerful? Random vampire. Well, that undoes a lot of my travel. New band signed to Ad Noctum Records, Crepuscular Jazzy Ape. You hit the rock, but it looked like the rock was well gone before you stacked it. Honestly, just creation engine things. Do it again. See if I can replicate it for science. Honestly, I don't even know what I get out of this. My one-handed is level 100, so it's not like I can level that up any. Who are you? Enemy?
Never should have come here.
I'm afraid if I go over there to fight her, that it will... it'll push me through the load zone. I hate how frost spells slow you down so much. Ah, that was a staff of ice storms. That's how she was able to cast them so fast. Alright. Probably not a place I need to investigate right now. I taught booty tat. Yes. Sitting on 2 legs with armor and a mace. How you doing, Sartrin? And that's a throwback reference for me.
When are we going to see some action? Oh, quit your
Doing alright, how about me? I'm doing okay. It's been a real sleepy one for me, a little out of it today. We ended up switching games. I started on Liza P today, and was just not having a good time. So now we're chilling with some Skyrim. Just hanging out. Remember that Liza P looked quite difficult. It is honestly probably the most difficult of any Souls-like game I have played. And it was not in a way that was fun and challenging for me. It was just very... Everywhere you went, it was just full of stuff that felt like it was supposed to irritate you. Just doing things and stuff. Had a 9 out of 10 dismount, followed by a 7 out of 10 flank by a vampire. Yeah, it did get a pretty good little amount of air. What's this skeever want with me? Get out of here, skeever. Gave you a chance. Oh, hello, mammoth. All right, we're going somewhere where it is very cold again. I almost wonder if I should stop and find a merchant who sells fine clothes. How much of an impact that would have. Imagine if there was a spell to summon yourself warm clothing. I'm sure if I just wait a little bit, somebody will tell me that's a mod. Be like using conjuration not to summon weapons to kill your enemies, but just to have something fancy and warm. Pound Udi. Is an Udi like a, one of those hoodie blanket things? What's going on with these textures here? Everything okay? Have that spell IRL as your heater remote control. Why am I playing PlayStation 1 Skyrim right now?
I've got a lot of respect for the restoration.
Not even PlayStation 1, this is like N64. Those textures, yep.
What do you need?
The distant, what is that, load order or something? Level of detail. Oh, okay. It just got queued up for being distant for some reason. Slow resolution graphics meant to be displayed far in the distance. Right. Didn't get swapped back in for the close textures. Happens sometimes. Yeah, it's understandable. A warming potion would have been cool too, something you can drink to warm you up.
Sit by the fire and I'll send someone over. I enjoy this work well enough. Take a look.
Oh, that's not what I clicked.
Take a look. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Excuse me.
There some
Yes, there is something you can help me with. You can let me cook my meal in peace.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mom.
You know, it's just your internet crapping itself. Never mind. What's up? I didn't see any previous message from you.
It's been a pleasure.
Which would be further evidence that your internet was maybe not doing well.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, you don't say, Isolde. Yeah, you just made that realization too.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
All right. As much as I hate to admit it, we should go to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Giddy up there.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking. I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
May I help you, Archmage?
If there's anything you... Let's sate that appetite, huh?
I love playing the game of carriage travel only to have to sleep.
If you've business with... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All right, yeah, we're gonna sleep 12 hours so that we can be facing the morning sun when we go out on this.
All right, then. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well, that was an absurd amount of food I just ate.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you
I'll sell just about anything for one time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Oh, did I not actually mark the quest this time around? I don't think I did. Alright, off we go. Hello. Does anybody else get in the habit of just, like, ignoring low-level enemies at a certain point? What was that? That must have come because I said I ignored low-level enemies. Dragon said, ignore this. I'm pissed when they force you to stop and take care of them. Exactly. Like, leave me alone, you're just a trash mob. You don't deserve my time. See if my butler can carry these.
Oh, look. I don't suppose... I live to serve. Butler's work is never done.
I'm actually surprised I'm not freezing to death after that fight. You would think honeycomb would be counted as food, but I guess not. Lots of other stuff that is food is barely food. Your follower cannot accompany you here. What am I missing? Is there another way in? TCL. Sure, I could cheat. There's got to be another way in here, right? I mean, it's telling me to go that way.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Is that Snowvale? Let me see. It's where my objective marker was pointing. Yeah, Snowvale Sanctum. Unmarked usually means back entrance. I don't think it was unmarked, but let me see.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Yeah, it's telling me to go in that way, but there's nothing I can do. It's an exit, you should say unmarked as in it doesn't show a blip on the map. Oh, did you just... This place can only be accessed by another quest? Well, how am I supposed to know that?
I don't suppose you'll carry some of this for a while?
So I just flat out can't do the quest? What is this other quest that I'm supposed to do? few deep into the Thieves Guild. Huh. Man, that's ridiculous. Alright, well, I guess I should get out of here to somewhere warm and consider my next move. Some luck. Why would you make a quest that can't be done on its own and then hand the quest out? Let's see. You know what? If nothing else, this is a dungeon to go through. So let's see what happens. Oh, nope. Requires key. You're right. Waterwing Gaming, welcome in. Hope you're well. All right, well, I don't know what's next on the agenda then. I know we've got some more smithing to do. At Whiterun, maybe we take a minute and do that. Radiance only being pointed towards always totally accessible dungeons seems like RPG 101. I didn't realize Shalador's Insights was a Radiant quest, but yes. That just only makes sense. I might die from cold. Let's cast Flame Cloak and try to swim. Alright, take me to Whiterun, please, before I fall over dead.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
I wonder if I'm suited to do the Thieves Guild. Like my skills and stuff. Alright, we'll sleep, we'll sort some stuff with our butler, grab the gold ore and smith a bunch of stuff, maybe we'll enchant it for some enchanting levels, and then we'll look at where we want to go next. You repeat that, making tea, and only heard half of it. It sounded like a question. The part about the Thieves Guild, I said I wonder if my skills are set up well enough for the Thieves Guild.
I don't suppose you'll... Certainly, sir. A butler's work isn't...
Alright. Skyrim desperately needed inventory organization. Any flawless gems? Fairly open, to be honest. Tend not to make huge difference to questline difficulty viability unless you've modded it in. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything as far as flawless goes. Weird, huh? Okay. And I think I will grab some fine clothes to keep with me. In fact, some Emperor's robes.
More I always dreamt of being a pack mule. A butler's work is never done.
Alright, time to smith some stuff.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I don't suppose you... I live to serve.
So sarcastic. Alright. No longer over encumbered. Let's go. Smithing 49, almost level 50. I forget what I can do at level 50.
bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Honestly, I don't even know who we would sell all this stuff to. That's so much value. Hey, Daryl. Hope you're well.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hodgebar Iron Hand and his
Also, I should, maybe sleep. I don't know. I need to find out where I get the muffle enchantment. I'm doing okay, Daryl. I'm hanging in there. Thank you for asking.
Honor to you, my Thane.
$60 is arcane blacksmith. $70 is glass. So we definitely just need to keep collecting gold ore as we find it. Yeah, thank you, Daryl. One more smithing and we can do plate armor. And scaled. I don't know if that's any better than Elven. You have to go the heavy smithing route if you want to be able to do Daedric, so, it's interesting. Yeah, Daryl, good to have you.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet one.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? Now I know who you are, and I know your business. Just please, it's a good folk we've got here.
Did you miss, though, from the beginning that I did? We were playing a different game, Daryl, that I didn't want to play anymore. I wasn't having fun with.
Has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those.
Lies of P, yes, Lies of P. Oh, I guess I should have grabbed some of my soul gems, huh? And Discord, the bot put Dies of P because that was what I titled my stream, Daryl. That was the title. It was a joke. Alright, yeah, I don't have my soul gems on me. Just having so much fun, he wanted to stop and reflect, savor it before moving on. You're funny, Space Monkey. I am curious if you ever get around to trying the game. Your opinion on it. Is that Space Monkey? I don't think you've tried Sekiro, right? I think that was just another one that you said you wanted to try to see how hard it was.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
It's a fine day with you around.
You were curious to see how much you hated it too, but it's expensive. It is expensive. Lies of P, though, being free, you'll give it a try, yeah.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Ooh, magic regenerates 125% faster. That's actually pretty good. Armor 90 versus what's my armor now? 142. Yeah, my current armor is definitely more built around resisting damage. But if I needed magicka to regenerate faster, the Vampire Royal armor could be good. Alright, let's go see if we can do us some Thieves Guild stuff.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Can take you to
I don't know what you mean, Daryl.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right rum from old Rorik's.
I figured it was a joke, but I don't get it.
Watch the skies.
I think if I were going to make a recommendation, I would say don't play Skyrim in survival. Unless you really want that experience.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
If you've got the coin, what can I get you? Me? Take a look.
Alright, unless you have the other half of it. What do you mean the other half of it? Oh, you mean like the rest of the Anniversary Edition stuff? I don't know if that would make it... I mean, that would make it better, but I still don't know if that would make it my recommendation.
Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back and see us again.
I'd have to try it sometime that way. I get it? No, Daryl, I'm sorry, I don't.
Let me know if there's anything
Just
else you need.
that two things are good?
What in the name of oblivion do you... I don't have time. I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin, in Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
Oh, wait, no, I want to be here. What am I leaving for? Losing track of what I'm doing. Acting like I was going to go back to Fort Dawnguard again. Regen from Vampire game is good. In that game you play. It said the armor regen... I'm sorry, Daryl. I'm having a hard time understanding what you're trying to say. Brynjolf I'm supposed to meet during the day. Wait, is he out here? Brynjolf? Where? Oh, Brynjolf. Oh, it's still marking Shalador's insights. Okay. Brynjolf doesn't have a marker for some reason.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Vampy is a name from the game? Does it regenerate from blood? I don't know what Vampy is.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar.
Vampire, right? There are vampires in the game.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
What wasn't I clear about? Do you want me to hold your hand as well?
Yes, please.
You're
I'm
going
awfully
to have to
lonely.
Sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branchet and leave it behind. We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he
Creator named the game Vampy? There's nothing there's nothing named Vampy. I don't know what you're talking about, Daryl.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin.
Vampire? Is that a different game? Muffle.
Shall I interest you in some fine tomorrow,
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
I should have saved.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
I can't believe this is working. It's just called vampire armor because it belonged to a vampire, Daryl. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Wait, what? It still says meet Brynjolf during daytime. Oh, he's supposed to start...
That beautiful Skyrim weather I've always...
No, it's okay. I was just confused. He's supposed to start a distraction so I can steal the thing. Do I have to wait longer? Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Okay, lad. Ready to... Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Everyone!
If you're ever in the market, I'll do a special good tomorrow.
That commands your attention. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And turned out to be crushed
I see
nerve
that my
root
time
mixed
is up.
with water.
Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have wasted
Looks like I chose the right person for the job.
I did get it done. Nice.
Your payment, just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Usually takes you a few tries. I feel like the muffle really pulled its weight.
Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it.
I can handle it.
All right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon.
Thank you, Kian.
Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
Fresh meats and produce.
Want to see some money? What do you mean, Daryl? Like an emote?
What is it with you and all these questions?
What do you mean, is it with me and all these questions? You just asked me a question. I see. Alright, sorry, I wasn't fully paying attention. The Ragged Flagon. Okay.
I've never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Wait, what's this ring?
Yeah, Caps.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branch. This is insane. I didn't steal anything.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
You can do this one of two ways. You can walk up with me to the keep.
I
drag your life.
I feel like I'm the only person that I've seen play with candlelight, but I just can't stand the darkness without it. Do I watch movies? Like, just movies in general? Sometimes, not really.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
We're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then?
Usually go with torches, but can imagine the weight being a pain in survival, right?
Impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
What's your favorite movie or horror movie? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. My favorite that I've seen recently was Children of Men.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them...
You haven't seen that? It's good. It's sad.
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Consider it done.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
No sad movie. You don't watch sad movies?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
What's Helga's story?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got
Nope, that's not what I clicked.
Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if Helga is a devout follower of Dibella, and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave.
Any help with Bercy?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in
He
his
took
shop.
the deaths personally. I was just not having fun, Kev.
I'll be here when you're done.
just being a very difficult game. Somehow you've been pulled into an email chain with a whole bunch of staff who are doing reply all every 2 minutes, and it's nothing to do with you. You just want to reply all, unsubscribe. I'm sorry. Sometimes your eyes cry, but your emotions are not sad. Well, that's okay, Daryl. Get that? Do you normally enjoy Souls-like games? I do. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I enjoyed Dark Souls 3. Sekiro was kind of hit and miss. And to me, Liza P reminded me most of Sekiro out of all of the games that I've played. Just where the ratio of really annoying, bothersome things was to the amount of fun I was having was just too high. I almost didn't finish Sekiro. And Liza P just ended up being further in that regard. I am lost. You didn't expect me to finish Sekiro for a while. I didn't either. Sometimes people ask why you're crying and you say you're not crying, but you are. Well, we all have different things that go on with us, Daryl. Alright, so there's a bunkhouse.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. Fresh meats
Sure,
and produce.
sure. I'm a
Get
dirty
that
pig.
Alright. Oh.
Here for
Kirava,
something
okay.
to drink? Show me some coin first.
Negative things you've heard about Liza P is that dodge movements that's normally part of the Souls-like formula is unlocked. So the movements get better further in, but it sounds really punishing. Yeah, and so like there's a mechanic where you can dodge to get off the ground, but that's locked. And before you can unlock it, there's an enemy that can just stun lock you to death on the ground. So yeah.
You want something or not?
You don't cry, but sad movies force you. Well, you don't have to watch anything you don't want to.
You want something or not?
When you tell people you're really happy or sad, they seem unconvinced, and you tell them, or they'll just have to take your word for it. Yeah, I've definitely gotten that. I've been accused of being robotic more than once.
I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin.
It was never a request.
Look around you. I'm barely keeping this
Not crying that people in the movie are.
The war's seen to that. Good, and take this little message back to your bosses. I'm not paying any of you a single septim, ever. Now get out of my inn.
I don't have
What
any
do you
business
want?
with you, so get out of my face.
You might want to talk some sense into Kurava.
The rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing.
Crying from sad music. Well, there's nothing wrong with crying sometimes.
I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
And help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Okay, so this was pretty easy.
Excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
I'm not paying you. No, and I never will.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Then pay up and I'll forget about it.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Well, that was easy. All right. Let's go deal with these other people. Bercy and Helga, I think, were their names. So one of them, I think this is Bercy.
So, can I interest you in anything
I have
today?
a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk. And everyone knows it.
Everyone knows it, do they?
You demand payment for protection. And you can't even protect yourselves.
Strange how you can become the master of all the guilds without being any good at their skill set. Yeah. You wish we can be in a game and choose our own words without hurtful words. You wish that people wouldn't use hurtful words, Daryl? We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
Alright, what was my hint on... Ah, prized dwarven urn. Interesting. How would I do that?
My husband Bearskin will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Like the guy from Fallout 3 and no one knows his name? What do you mean no one knows his name? Interesting, I can't interact with this.
Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
Oh my word.
Oh?
Sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my... I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
Oh my word.
No! That urn was priceless.
You want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else.
I don't feel good about doing
Take
this.
your gold and leave me in peace.
We are bad people. For 100 gold. Really had too high expectations of the devs in Skyrim. They have gates that borders off Cyrodiil and Morrowind, so they would make parts of them as DLC because they have done textures that forms and Markspread Mountain and even the White Gold Tower in-game. And yeah, you thought those were going to be released as DLC.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it put some coin in my pocket.
The guy in Rivet City? Which guy in Rivet City? Helga's bunkhouse.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
So should I drop this statue down a well?
Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
That was what you imagined for a while, but then you were young and naive. I mean, it would make sense, just like, you know, there were similar thoughts about what the Fallout 4 DLC might include.
Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Reminds you, isn't the Fallout 4 update still coming? Yep, still no clue when. Kian, if you're still around, are you still thinking it's gonna be before October 24th? Or on October 24th? I wonder how that's going to affect the really big mods like Fallout London.
Trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that.
Have it in my calendar. If no Fallout 4 update, oh, I'd knocked him $20. The funny thing is, you made that wager all on your own.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself.
Buffering anybody else?
You in our outfit.
Or even smaller mods using Fallout 4 script extender. If they change the game version, it may break compatibility, right? Don't know the name because too many people in Rivet City, but if you talk to him, he asks, do you know my name? And you have to choose no, I don't know you or something. Yeah, I don't know who that is, Daryl. And what do you mean about choosing... Oh, that you could put your own words in instead of the options? Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Made it up because you are so sure it will be? Okay. Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing too well, true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We could talk later.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
What do you think it's like living underground like this? Tell me something funny. Okay, sure thing, Daryl.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
New recruit.
Better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules. Do I make myself clear?
Sure. Yes, I understand.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
Gotta ask, do you feel more are free in Skyrim and Fallout compared to Starfield? You like the game, but everything feels so limited, especially by skills. I think so, and I think the exploration feels better in Skyrim and Fallout. In Starfield, so much of it is just kind of empty feeling. I feel much better about Fallout and Skyrim being able to pick a direction and finding something interesting to do.
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
How do I get my cut?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way.
I don't really need the money, though.
Talk to Nelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
One time at work, you know how everyone knows what they're doing, right? Well, one time you forgot what you were doing and started making a chicken sandwich, but no one ordered it. Well, hopefully you were able to eat it or do something else with it. Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach
You
him
ate
a
it?
lesson by
Nice.
burning down 3 of the estate's hives.
That way it
Burying
doesn't
them
go to
safe
waste.
in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arangoth?
Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Need more details about Golden Glow.
Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. And out of the clear blue, Arangoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well,
Oh, sorry, Sorana.
to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Empty or fast travel, but your biggest issue is that no matter what you want to do, perks are needed. That's locked behind at least 4 to 8 levels of perks instead of maybe 2 points of endurance. Yeah, I did notice that a little bit. Like, I barely got into research and weapon mods and piloting and all that because, like you said, it's like multiple levels of perks. Now, I do think if you play long enough, you should naturally get up to those levels as you're upgrading things like weapons and piloting and stuff. But I definitely understand. I do think it's more restrictive in a different way than like Fallout 4's skill tree.
Aye. Arangoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not level the entire
I'll
estate?
give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Okay.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Alright, it has been so many years since I tried this quest. Okay, so the Thieves Guild entrance is... Where is this? How was Dawnguard? Dawnguard was good, but on survival, it was a lot of traveling back and forth across the entirety of the map. And then, in my opinion, it ended kind of quickly. What did you learn about the Ideal Masters? Very little. And what little I did learn, I have mostly forgotten. Oh, speak to Vex. It's optional, but I should probably do it.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Yeah, it took me a couple of tries. Oh wait, is Vex not down here? Don't mind me getting lost. Has learned nothing. What do you mean? Oh, about the Ideal Masters? Yeah, it doesn't really tell you much about it.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Guard might get nervous, I meant.
Okay, yeah, this way.
Approaches with his weapon drawn.
I love that nobody's gonna see me coming in and out of here. Honestly, would have been faster to reload.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Why?
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me. My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes.
Do you know what they mean?
No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
Maybe you aren't meant to know.
Perhaps. They could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
So who gave you the name?
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
What's that about, best of all? Keep an eye out for anything.
I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows.
I read about Rune, and I guess there's not really anything you can do with him, and some people think he's an Easter egg to the Rune games.
All eyes are on you, lad.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear.
That looks really good.
One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me...
And I had
you're
salmon
dead
for
wrong.
dinner.
And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse.
I'm gonna laugh on getting a hug. Oh, I didn't see. Because in Firebot, that just looks like you tagged Streamlabs, and I thought maybe something was up with the stream. So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than
You have
triple
26
the guard?
points?
There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to
26
come
or
and get him.
26,000? Any tips to get me in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Oh wait, I was not paying attention at all.
I handled
Hold on. Fun fact about the Ideal Masters, they were living beings once upon a time that managed to learn how to use magic and infuse weapons with magic in the beginning. The Ideal Masters started to inhabit the Soul Cairn where they lost their mortal body and trapped themselves as an immortal sentient soul gem. When you trap a soul in a gem and use it to enchant, you basically offer the soul as an offering to the Ideal Masters, so they infuse your item with magic, and the souls are forever trapped in the cairn. Neat. That explains a lot of, well, basically how enchanting and everything works. 26, I see.
Most of them
Maybe
don't
refresh
break
if you're not getting more points.
If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more... Need a few spare Yeah. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled? It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer.
There's an old sewer that dumps into the lake. Okay.
That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there.
With your fight. Let me guess. He just plucked you up.
134 what?
Who's there?
There's someone there.
What was that?
Imagine Dragons released a song for Starfield? Yes, I know. I haven't heard it. But I did know about that. What's everybody aggro about? 34 push-ups you need to do? Yeah, no thank you, Daryl.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
34 points. Oh, so you made your points back pretty quick.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've personally never really been an Imagine Dragons fan. So when I heard that they did that, my reaction was kind of like, huh. Okay. And then I never bothered to listen to it. I heard it's a very Imagine Dragons song. Enjoy this lore. It has some crazy stuff in it. Yeah, from what I know of it, it definitely does go pretty deep. Should I sleep? Should probably sleep, and then we can also do this at nighttime. Which I feel like sneaking is better at night. I know it is in Fallout. Elder Scrolls is pretty insane. Do I still have my bed? I do. I can still sleep in it. Yeah, people will tell me some wild stuff that happened in here that I'd never heard about or knew of. So your brain isn't working? No, I totally understand. That is me right now.
You have some...
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Trees. Beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn.
Got a thing for Fallout lore too, of course. Yeah, just Fallout has always been more like my interest. But that's not to say I don't also enjoy Elder Scrolls. Remembered something funny? What's that, Daryl? Binged Fallout lore. Yeah, me too. I feel like I used to know more about it than I do now. I wonder if Flame Cloak makes me easier to detect. Oh, Serana. Teamwork right there. I appreciate you trying to give me the credit, Serana, but I had no part in that. You have a quest and you're gonna wait until nighttime and put the paper in him? But he walked a long road to the other town, but not the mission. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That was weird. When he never went into the town he was supposed to go. Comes in periods, consume a lot of one type of lore at a time, usually switch between Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Totally makes sense.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something.
Does the flame produce light? Usually light affects stealth. It actually doesn't look like it does. Light does not affect stealth as far as you know? Interesting. I must have just assumed it would because of Fallout. Have you met Mike the Liar yet? Yeah, I've run into him a couple of times. According to your Google results, light does affect stealth. Okay. The question is still whether Flame Cloak produces light, which it doesn't appear to. Rank 248 for 2v2 Nashers. Is Nashers a game? It's a gun name. The game ranks you by the gun you use. What game is that? Oh, Gears 5. Okay. Yeah, I know you do like the Gears games.
Who's there?
I'm gonna get a disease. Whoa, physics freak out. Thank you, Serana. Nashers is a type of shotgun. Okay. So you play 2v2 and you can only use the Nasher. Remember laughing at enemies not being able to see you with a literal flaming torch 8 feet away. You read Nasher, you thought Borderlands. I don't remember that, but it's been a while since I played Borderlands.
I've never seen leaves this color.
Alright, so this takes me right to the island. Hey, Larry, welcome in. Hope you're well. We're gonna go through a bunch of lockpicks. Why you deraging? Because Liza P was ridiculously difficult, and I was not having fun. It's making me a little tilted. Borderlands has revolvers that basically act like shotguns, right? Wait, I obtained the key to Erengoth's safe? How did that happen? You're at top 1,000 for rewards for weapon skin. Very nice. Lockpick sounds like from Fallout. Yeah, it's pretty similar. All those Elden Ring type games, Compound Salt. I get they're not for everybody. I tend to like them, but that one was just too difficult. Hi, Scanlan. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Scanlan. How about you? Fallout lockpicking and Skyrims are basically the same minigame, yeah. And I hear about probably getting a Fallout 3 and Oblivion remaster. I did. I'm curious to know what that entails. Like, if it's just porting it to modern systems and maybe updating the resolution, or if there's going to be, like, new textures and things. Need a big hug. I'm alright, but thank you, Daryl. Oh, that's not good. And Serana's going to go totally hostile. Okay, I will probably reload, but first, let me explore. Okay, yeah, I was almost where I needed to go. You good playing Starfield? I hope you're having fun. A crazy idea, just make a new Elder Scrolls. They're not expecting that until 2026. And those documents seem to have been outdated by a couple of years, so probably 2028 or something, new Elder Scrolls. There's no pass, but it's just for making me happy. What do you mean there's no pass? 2030 at the latest. Would be nice if we were in Fallout 5 territory by 2030, but that's a pipe dream. And you can't say no, that's not very cool, Daryl. I definitely get the right to say no. You're still alive by 2030. Yeah, it's a long way off. And you can't say no to a hug. That's what I'm saying. Anybody can say no to a hug. Do I have invisibility potions? I have one. That's not gonna work. Or is it? I don't have anything about not being detected, right? No. Starfield lockpicking is great. It's easy peasy. I think it's definitely a new twist and challenge. Follow, unsub. I'm gonna stand my ground, Daryl. Let's get the item and get out. Yeah, and not kill Erengoth. But it doesn't say that I can't kill the mercenaries. Seriously, you sure? I'm sure. Thank you, Daryl. It was an unusually large coin purse, yeah. Starfield lockpicking minigame is good, but still shit because you can't try harder locks unless you have the perks. Yeah, which, you know, to be fair, that's Fallout 4 as well. But I definitely understand the complaints about that kind of system. Like in Skyrim, it is nice that you can... Oh, damn it. Did say that about Fallout 4, just missed that comment. Ah, my bad. She burned the beehives? Not yet. That's what we're going to do now. Does that mace not have an enchantment? It does not. Well, I wanted to try to do this sneakily. That would have been more fun. But I guess we are allowed to kill the mercenaries as long as we don't kill Aaron Goff. Things swing slow as hell. It's just the standard mace as far as I know. Enchantment and alchemy is broken in this game. I know it can be, especially when you combine them together. Is there an enchantment that makes it swing faster? Is that why you're asking? In terms of speed, swords first, then axes, then maces, right. No, you just didn't see a glow? Yeah, I don't have any enchantment on it.
Who's there?
So basically, we undid all of the work we did sneaking into the place by sneaking out of the place. I love the blunt weapon decapitation. Like Val's mace needed. I wonder how good it is compared to this one. Oh, what a horoscope. Welcome in, Maiko.
Where'd you come from?
That doesn't bode well. No, that's rough. Good to see you. We did change games from the time that you lurked. I'm sure you can tell that, though. Hi, Maikoshi. You got lost in town. Was P a lie? P was not a lie. P was just not fun. The excitement for P was maybe a lie. Liza P isn't your jam, so you're cool. If your SPO2 monitor could talk, that would be a direct quote. Ooh, that's rough. Thought Liza P was like Nier, just change playstyle. What do you mean by that? Liza P is sort of like a Soulsborne kind of game. You can change your playstyle up a little bit, but they lock a lot of stuff behind upgradables that's late in the game, and it's stuff that typically you should be able to just do in a Souls-type game, in my opinion. Remember when you first did this quest, you fucked up and burnt more than 3 beehives? They got so mad? Yeah. Language doesn't seem to work for you properly. We all have those days. I don't know. I think some people who really love Souls games, and in particular love challenge runs for the harder Souls games, I think some of those people are going to like Liza P, but to me, there were just too many things about it I found irritating. Honey, whatever island? Yeah, Golden Glow Estate. Yep, we're burning the beehives. We're becoming a thief. You have Elemental Fury? I do. I use that when I fight certain tough enemies. Dragon aspect plus elemental fury has carried me against some of the dragon priests and such. Thing you liked about Skyrim is the pickpocket skill is so fun when it's high. See, the thing for me with pickpocket was, at least historically, the only way to level it was either pay somebody or save scum. Love that quest. It was super challenging in early playthroughs, but you enjoyed it once you got wise to the power of stealth. See, I feel like I stealthed through the harder part of that quest and then screwed up. What? Mostly save scum, you don't give a fuck, and that's totally fair.
I cannot best you.
Yeah, what do you want? This is about the meter. We can talk later.
No problem with save scum, and you're a safe scumbag. That is, Bethesda games are arguably almost built for it. Hey, Medesi, how do you feel about things? How's business?
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was troll fat salve, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
This is you if you get caught. Exactly. Pointing at the dead thief. I'll take a few more guards with me than he did, though. Hey, Rain. Thank you, thank you. Skyrim adventures are going well. If you like archery, then Farengar in Rivenwood, your noob teacher, can have him as a companion, pay him for lessons, and then take the money back from his inventory. Oh, you mean Faendal? I have bad news about Faendal. He's no longer an option. Although I'm not doing archery this run, so that doesn't affect me. But, yeah, Faendal. You see, Boethia demanded a sacrifice. Rain is pretty cool. I agree. Rain is pretty cool. Definitely check out Rain. Rain plays Skyrim among other games. And heavily mods Skyrim.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Ebony Mail is greater than Faendal, even though I don't wear it and I gave it to Serana and Serana doesn't wear it, but it's good to have it. Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm
basically mentally checked out. Sorry, I didn't even notice the shout. No, no worries, Micah. Totally want you to just be able to chill and hang out here.
What that might be. Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
By name? Ooh. Intrigue. Good, it's about time I met her.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
Okay, off to speak to Maven.
Hey, good to see you.
Off to meet the Maven. The Maven of Wonderful Mead. Ah, look at this golden hour. It's so nice. Always disliked Maven. I remember disliking her too. Appreciate you guys.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Your brother once did use the enchanted and alchemy combo to make his ultimate one ring of smithing and improved the sword so far up it started over, so the damage was in the minus. Yeah, I have seen that you can do that. I think they patched some of that, but I think some of it still exists. It's part of the amp. Looks so good when the sun hits it just right. Yeah. I'm the best at what I do because I am the chosen one.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have
Map.
to
I should have figured that out.
It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All
Starting
I
to
care
believe.
about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Glasses digging into my head. All right, where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Back to Whiterun. More travel.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
You wonder why nobody seeks your company. You wonder why you spend nights alone. Shouldn't you be working on your social etiquette?
I'm getting out of here.
Oh yeah, the thief is in here still. I forgot.
Get out of my face.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, Serana tolerates no injustice. Look at this. Striking down the thief.
I cannot best you.
That'll teach you.
I didn't see Serana as the enforcer type, but here we are.
Out of my face.
Library's open because I just read the fuck out of Maven.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Take a look.
See the meme clip where they took the intro of Starfield, and when the character is knocked out from the artifact, you wake up in Skyrim on a wagon? No, but I can picture it in my head.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Oh. What happened? Serana Vampire Street Justice is what happened. Why is she still in stealth combat mode? Apparently a remaster of Fallout 3 and Oblivion are on the way. Yeah, we were just talking about that and what we think it's going to entail. Wish Bethesda put that in as like a 1 in a million chance that it starts to play the Skyrim intro. A Durgan. He found something more interesting than me. The Elder Scrolls 6 Oblivion again, but with less creepy NPCs, then it wouldn't be Oblivion at all in my heart. Hope they do something with those terrible face models in Oblivion. I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, how much rework they're going to do versus just, upscaling current textures and stuff. And outputting at modern resolutions. That was the exact dragon sound from the sound alerts when Kay played, so you fully thought it was Maiko. Yeah. You'd like an official Oblivion remaster, still need Sky Oblivion because it's more like a remake and we'll play it right. The cynical part of me says that they're going to do it and basically just add modern resolutions so that they can resell the remaster on the Xbox store. There's the point of bothering with the remaster if modders have already done it better. Get on to the next actual release. Yeah, I can see some of the utility of it, but if it's going to be a full $60 release and a big effort by the company, then I think I agree. Long as it has close to modern graphics. Well, that's what I mean. I don't think they're going to go back and make new textures and stuff by hand, right? So it's still going to look like Fallout 3 and Oblivion, just maybe slightly more crisp. Still waiting for Skywind, though, and it may never come, and now we have a new engine, so Starwind, Skyfield. Yeah, I don't know. Fallout 3 didn't age well. Yeah, I'm not sure how much a remaster is going to change that versus a remake. So I'm excited to see what they announce they're doing with it. Star Oblivion. I mean, you've already got the annoying fan, so that's like 0.1% of the work of the entire thing done already. It's a no-brainer. I think I said annoying fan when the name is adoring fan, but sums up how I've always felt about it. Practically already done. You can fix jank, or you can put a pretty texture over it.
I'll be going.
Should just work with the Sky Oblivion team. I mean, that's sort of what happened with Black Mesa and Half-Life. The mod team came together and he got approval to release a remake of the old game. I don't know that I ever see Bethesda doing something like that. And they're doing the same thing with Half-Life 2 VR. They're working with a mod team, or Half-Life 2 with ray tracing. Or they're working with a mod team to get it out.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Adoring fan in Starfield gives you the shittiest gifts. I never took it because I figured it would just annoy me. I remembered it in Oblivion, and I said no more of that.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I think Bethesda would, to be honest. Microsoft, though, yeah, you're not sure. Scratch in Baldur's Gate 3 does too, but Scratch is cute. I haven't really seen much Baldur's Gate, so I don't know who that is. Yeah, I agree, Maiko. I am also looking forward to a new Elder Scrolls and a new Fallout, especially a new Fallout. I definitely think it'll be in our lifetimes, but it'll be a while. There might even be a new platform besides Twitch at that point. Scratch is a dog that you can adopt for your camp in Act 1. Oh, cool. Saw him give someone a toilet paper tube and a lettuce. It's the thought that counts, right? I think it would save a lot of time, and those teams have a lot of talent that Bethesda could use. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to say that I have an informed opinion of it, since I've never done any game dev or anything like that, but I'm sure there's something there they could do. I mean, Bethesda has a history of working with modders. He occasionally brings you something after resting, almost always garbage, but it's cute and sweet because it's a dog. Not super into Starfield, but it has proven that Bethesda has taken some feedback into account and acted on it, if imperfectly, hoping they continue to apply that to games that are already well established. Indeed. I definitely agree with that. Alright, anything else I can make? No. Franchises, right, like applying that to the next Fallout and the next Elder Scrolls, I agree. It's crazy, we're insatiable. We just got a new Bethesda game 3 weeks ago, and we're out here like, okay, yep, and next. But no, I get it. Starfield is not Elder Scrolls or Fallout, so it's very natural to want more.
Let's sate that appetite,
Going through a lot of food.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Give it a couple of years. It's like expecting Coke or Pepsi and the restaurant only has warm Sprite. Ooh. Noticed a weird little thing in Starfield. In every city, there's a different guy wearing lumberjack plaid with knee patches pants. Really? I have not noticed that. It's also not like a revolutionary, amazing new Bethesda title that will take over from the existing Elder Scrolls Fallout game, so we still want more. Right. It is very much another Bethesda game in space, for better and for worse, in my opinion.
Shameful is what it is.
Field is nice and all, but it's not the same. Lived on Skyrim until Fallout 4, and after that, there have been a great void. Right. Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabyarn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabyarn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem.
You sleep at night and work all day.
Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabyarn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabyarn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
How do I get to the brewing vats?
The buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
Starfield is better than you expected, especially the shipbuilding and all that. I gotta try to get back into the game. I kind of fell off of it, and I haven't super wanted to go back to it, but one of these days I want to get back in there and play around with more of it. I'm still forming my opinion of it. Started listening to both Feathergun and Sleep Token's new album earlier. You like it a lot. I'm glad to hear. I figured you would really like Feathergun. Sleep Token, I don't really know enough about your tastes to have assumed if you would like that, but... I was watching a stream, and this lumberjack man kept on getting right in your face during dialogue with someone else, and then multiplied to 3 lumberjacks, just random triplets. That's very Bethesda. Reminds you of how I've ruined your brain. I disclaim all responsibility for brain ruining.
Good morning.
Alright, where are we going? Something in my eye. See about that story incoming? Okay, I eagerly await it. Heard a bit of Ascensionism on a friend's Instagram story and was like, oh damn, this sounds good, so you knew you needed to listen to the rest of it. Find a surprising amount of music that way. To be honest, I have only listened to the whole new album a couple of times. I've listened to a couple of the singles off of it a bit more. And I really like This Place Will Be Your Tomb. I tried to ride my horse into there. I wasn't paying attention for a second.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Something wrong.
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
So looking for scissors in someone's office at work, and they buy office supplies in bulk, so all the scissors are gray and yellow. Reach for a gray-yellow tool, and I'm confused to see half a scissors. By the time you realized it was a gray-yellow letter opener, you were already thinking, cut away, one-armed scissor. Is that, one-armed scissor at the drive-in?
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
It's the only way I operate.
Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it.
Okay, just pay me when the job's done. Oh, hello, Serana.
Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently...
It's a band you had never heard of a few months ago.
...is completely destroyed.
I love that. You're the only person that has never used a letter opener? I've used them a couple times. How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
500 gold. Wow, he's really paying. Anyway, that's the thrilling recounting of your one-armed scissor moment. I am flattered to have made such an impact. I think pretty much constantly in song quotes. I will always hear something that will remind me of a song quote, and then I get the song stuck in my head.
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Only got about 4 to 5 songs in on both. Turning Sheep into Goats and River of Glass are immediate faves. If you like longer songs that are, you know, like multiple part with progression, I really like Downhill. But there's that album as a whole, immediately one of my favorites. Still chewing on Opeth, then moving to Baroness after. I thought you might like Baroness, given some of the other stuff you've listened to and shared.
Done and done.
Nope, I killed Serana's skeever too. Familiar with exactly one song by Baroness, which you very much enjoy. Curious to see how much you get into the rest. I haven't listened to their newer stuff. I listened to the Yellow album and the Purple album, which I think are just called Yellow and Purple, maybe. I should be using my destruction spells here. Because I gotta level those up. This is quite a cave system to have a meadery in.
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
Who are you? Eula is the song. Took you a little to remember a little searching to remember the title. I don't know if I know that one. Hamlin's Journal. Ooh, Necklace of Eminent Wielding. One-handed attacks do 30% more damage. Might save that in case I need it. Realizing you've had a very prog day, listened to Fear Inoculum when you woke up, wish you were here a bit later, then started listening to Feathergun while tidying and Take Me Back to Eden when going to the shop. Taking music with me is having an influence on you. Yeah, that is the way it goes, but I'm glad you're enjoying those things. Named a bunch of bands that you've never heard of. Yeah, I tend to like stuff that's a little niche. Three Thieves. "10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. Larry, you're pretty much all over the board, don't really have a genre, that's fair. You probably haven't heard, I mean, for real though, with a lot of them. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn. And when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency. And I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. So you thought. Fun to scroll back through your Spotify and see the phases you've gone through. Yeah, so I stopped using Spotify. I don't have an account because I used to have a family account, which we don't have anymore. Spotify is good about showing you like what you were listening to. I think YouTube Music does it too. I use YouTube Music since it comes with my YouTube Premium. Find something other than Luxoccult and Night Vale. I tend to get stuck on like one thing too, so I get it. Alright. Boilery. Tidal does monthly, most listened to artists, but not as detailed as the one Spotify does, which annoys the stats nerd in you, right? Huh. Oh. Did it have like a week where you binged Serge Tankian and solo shit? I never got super into his solo stuff, but he's got some good music.
I can't wait to see Savjorn squirm.
Have you heard Scars on Broadway? That is Darren's other band. It's very System of a Down too, but if you like Darren's... Is Darren or Darian? I think Darren. Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
I must. Now, I don't understand, how did this mead get poisoned so quickly? It should take, like, months before the poisoned mead is into circulation, right?
It's my finest brew yet.
Serana is sus. Look at this. What are you sneaking around for, Serana?
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this
Search
place.
Slays on Reigns of Castamere. I don't know that I've heard it.
I beg you,
Don't see a pipe connecting that keg to the vat. Exactly. Captain is getting a special taste of a new brew not available to the public yet. Yeah, it's just funny because it's still being boiled, and then I thought it would have to ferment for a while yet before they could actually...
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how...
I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking things.
Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Farewell, Savjorn.
This guy's just suspiciously hanging out with us and watching.
I don't think that could have gone any better.
Guards, help! This man is ruining my immersion.
Before you head back to Riften?
They could have at least faded to black, then 2 weeks later, then he arrives. Right, or like one of those, come back, you know, wait so many times, or so much time and then come back kind of objectives.
That could have gone any better.
Need to get a look at Sabjorn's
Anything else you
books.
need So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our...
Why is your dialogue so quiet?
Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him.
and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
The moment you activated the rat nest, the drink was spoiled in his hands exactly. What are you gonna do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal.
I haven't had mead in a minute. Maybe I should try some again.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Boys, bad boys, what you gonna brew? What you gonna brew with all this rat poo? Now you unlock the most useless fence in the middle of nowhere. Lady Merlin, thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated.
I can't believe that worked.
So where's this guy's office now? That was beautiful. A prime creation. Alright, so it is upstairs somehow.
I can't believe that worked.
Promissory note. Fuck, that reminds me, my student loan repayments are starting. Why'd you have to go and remind me of my promissory note game? Settle for a pat on the back in the privacy of your own home. You deserve it, however you wish to take it. A game at dinner. $20K less, right? No, that didn't go through. I think that got blocked. $20K would wipe out my student loans. Sorry to also remind you, Maiko. Only certain kinds of loans qualified, which is not cool. Yeah, there were... like... I think certain for-profit schools, and then people who are in certain types of public service and things like that. Nothing that qualified for me. Oh, like 2K, but they never send you bills, so fuck them. As long as it's not impacting your credit, which is... I mean, I'm nobody to tell you how to live your life, but that's the big concern for me.
For the restoration school. Skyrim could use more
Parent Plus did not qualify, which is very commonly used by young, low-income students. That scratches the vaguest bell. Student can't repay, the parent takes the hit. Oh, that sucks. Buying a home soon? Probably not with these interest rates. Unless you mean Skyrim, in which case I hardly ever use homes. That COVID shit delayed your payments, and since then they haven't sent you a thing. Yeah, that's what's starting up. I think October. I think interest resumed in September, like this month, and I think in October the payments are starting to be due again. Your meta real estate is real cheap. Start a GoFundMe to buy a virtual home.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Right out here. I don't know how you stand it.
You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure why.
Some of them lizard folk.
You want to talk to me after everything you've done?
Good, I was heading here anyway to sleep.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Everybody is so friendly here.
I trust you have good news for me?
Should have called when they were relieving payments, just never bothered. Yeah, I don't know how much of that stuff actually went through or not. You said lizard folk, and that reminded you of a lusty Argonian maid in Baldur's Gate 3 that's calling your name. Whole lot of red tape involved with loan forgiveness. Was waiting for 5 years to hear back on your application before the government made an unrelated forgiveness deal. Still be waiting otherwise. I'm glad that went through for you. Job's finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
A sword? I wanted gold.
Out of my way.
I got a rock in mine.
Here for the fishing, I guess.
Still a lot of work ahead.
Drink for the thirsty.
I hope it all goes
food for the
smoothly.
hungry.
Beef. Slaughterfish.
If you've got the sure thing, gets you.
I'm surprised she still rents a room to me after I shook her down for that money.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Then again, if I stay here enough times, then eventually I will recoup the money that I took from her.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Just re-entering school again with a big possibility of loans in your future. Wish you luck. Yeah, good luck. I hope it's beneficial for you. Thought experiment. Okay, I like thought experiments. What you got? How old does the skin have to be before you're willing to just sleep under a sheet of it?
So get out of my face.
How old does the skin have to be? Really won't be lying about your degree on your resume hasn't helped, but you have to do something. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Really do. I know it's a big decision.
It's you again. What in blazes do you want?
You're talking about, like, leather? Like, how old the animal was? Beds are a pile of straw and pelts in this game. Right.
I don't have any business.
Look at all that
with you,
cheese,
so
yeah.
get out of my
So, let's look at the, pelt. I mean, I don't know how long it takes to tan something. I would assume only a couple of weeks.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Sorry, like, how fresh is too fresh before it's properly dried?
Someone do something. Wolves are actually fighting.
Does it have to be old or just dead? I mean, yeah, I don't think it's any amount of time, just as long as it takes to dry and become properly tanned. I think if it still smells like a carcass isn't. Oh yeah, if it has any anything like that, it's a no.
My husband
If it's still wet, don't use it.
He spends too much time worrying about
Wanted to say something.
What did you want to say to me?
I think you're all right.
Oh.
In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us.
Well, that was an awfully nice thing to just want to randomly say to me. That has lifted my spirits. It's a pretty silly question. No, that's okay.
Yes?
Now I'm curious how long it does take to tan hide.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Yeah, you need something?
Yeah, new friend, yeah. Sinric, I think his name was.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in
3 days. Okay, so it seems like 3 days is what I'm comfortable with. That guy is a whole fleet. You should make friends with him. What do you mean a whole fleet? Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
Need to figure out how to use the Chat GPT API. Are you gonna try to make like a chatbot for stream? Same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Past a guy named V something the fleet. Oh yeah. Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to
Relevant weirdness, okay.
thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Alright, let's meet with Mercer.
There you are.
I found the same marking at Hunting Brew Meadery.
Regarding the information you recovered from
I mean more of actually looking into it and finding a way to suitably use it. Yeah, that sounds cool. Passed a car sometime in the last few weeks with a vanity plate that said GMA FLSH, and you've been pondering it. Yeah, for me that says Grandma Flash. Grandma Flash, superhero name.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
Very clever. Maybe we should recruit them. You want it to be Grandma Flesh because of you?
You jest, but they've been able
You also have somewhat relevant weirdness to Maiko's relevant weirdness. Okay, what's up?
Driven and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts.
Keep the pain train rolling.
His real name is Gullum Eye.
Where do I begin?
Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Look at Brynjolf sitting here just dipping his water, or his feet in the water. Getting your boots all wet.
I can't believe Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind.
You know, on the back of buses, it doesn't have enough space for a full dot matrix display, so it has to abbreviate things. Live in a city called, is it Bangor or Bangor? Whoever designed and decided on said abbreviations had fun because I saw one that said to bang on the back. Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulamai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
He's going to owe us for this betrayal.
He does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound.
Lupus, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry the sound didn't go off. Totally unrelated weirdness. Let's hear it. Good evening, Lupus. I hope you're well. Good to see you. All right. How is Gulamai an asset to the guild?
Gulamai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods.
Bangor. Okay.
That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
If I get information from Gulamai, what then?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gulamai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
All right.
Good luck in solitude. Keep Gulamai alive, but remind him who we are.
Rift into solitude. Quite the travel.
Yeah, you need something?
Just saw someone on Facebook Marketplace trying to sell a LuLaRoe dress for $250. You walk to a damn thrift store and walk out with armfuls of them for less than $5 each. They know what they've got. No lowball offers, no wasting their time. Anyone else want to share weirdness of variable levels of relevancy? Open offer anytime.
Heard about you and
They're super low quality mass-produced MLM sacks, meaning they're like sack clothing.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Don't wear many dresses, so don't know what that is. I was familiar enough with it to know it was like MLM. This is cleansing your brain, and you were very much into it. Yeah, get it out. All right. To solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's get indoors. Or in a
Yep.
cave. Anywhere, just none of this.
Realize that MLK infiltrated the dress market. No, like MLM, multi-level marketing. Oh, that must have been an autocorrect thing, huh?
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Let's sate that appetite, Traders. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
And a dream that dresses had pockets. Pyramid Scheme clothing company that sells baggy clothes as well as leggings in various patterns for ridiculous prices. They're very common in thrift stores because people will load up on inventory. have nobody to sell them to, then dump them to cut their losses and get out. Oh, all of that sucks. Hell, you don't know whose cornflakes you pissed in, but the Dark Brotherhood is after you like nobody's business. That was happening to me for a minute. Just constant random events. Man, I really don't like having to sleep at 10 a.m. So yeah, we're gonna sleep a long time and hope I don't die of hunger in my sleep. Leggings are kind of comfy, but you avoid them out of principle now. Fair.
Let me know.
Does it happen to you IRL? If you sleep long enough, eventually. The same as Lululemon? That I don't know. Don't mind free experience for one-handed and light armor, but damn it, man. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. When they just don't let up.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Oh, a good rumor or two, huh?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
Heard any rumors
Have you
lately?
seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested.
Slept 30 hours once, can confirm was hungry as fuck.
I've heard Jari Ra's hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. I thought so. People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace.
Gonna get a snack and think of more weirdness? You get it. Fuel that weirdness.
Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what.
Although they must be prepaying their assassins these days because the gold and loot are spectacular. Yeah, I remember they do drop a lot of that. Just done the same. Got brownie M&Ms. That sounds really good.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess.
Hear about Golden Glow Estate.
I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Level 8 and already dual-wielding ebony blades? Wow. Yeah, I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now, Godjuli Lay. I forget how they pronounced it. It was weird. It was not how I would have pronounced it.
Oh, wait. Did you say gold?
Don't want to indulge y'all with my weirdness. I feel like that's a door we might not be able to close again.
I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate. No Firebrand wine yet? How disappointing.
Can lizards eat bread?
No Firebrand wine?
I should have intimidated before bribing. Alright, Blue Palace. Let's see how we can get this wine. One of the key ingredients in honey is an enzyme secreted from honeybees' foreheads, which is adorable. Enzyme secreted from honeybees' foreheads. Wow. Is there not mom jeans? A, what are mom jeans? And B, what's wrong with mom jeans?
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
All right. So we got to find some firebrand wine.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
You see a pair of mom jeans, you'll know. That doesn't make sense to me. Can I really just... Okay. That was the easiest theft quest I have ever done. Thieves Guild really out here making me sweat. Many people wonder if lizards can eat bread. While lizards are omnivores, their digestive systems are not adapted to consuming complex grains. Salt can be intestinal blockage or even death. Lizards are not capable of safely digesting dairy products or bread, as these contain lactose, a simple sugar or carbohydrate that is toxic to them. Interesting. Thank you for the cheer, Rain. According to Wikipedia, mom jeans is an informal term for high-waisted women's jeans that were first fashionable in the late 1980s and early 1990s. Late 1990s and 2000s, they were mainly worn by adult American women and considered old by younger women. Waist is over the belly button, typically have a terrible stonewash. I mean, I tend to be in the camp of let people wear what they want and feel comfortable with them. Think back to your childhood, straight leg, high waist, stiff denim, but most importantly, somehow ass-flattening jeans. So a very, like, flat profile, basically. Like, less fitted. Like, I'm getting an image almost like, khakis or cargo pants style fit.
Ah, I see you have...
You need a button to control what's fashionable. You have ideas, kitty. I have the firebrand wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose...
90s movie jeans.
For the goods.
Not baggy, but more straight cut. Okay. Can wear what they want, do have slight opinions about what can be flattering or not, but it's not your place to tell someone how to clothe themselves. I generally fall in that camp, too.
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker.
I certainly don't dress anything special.
She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Never owned any jeans that went over your belly button. Sure, they are form-fitting, but you doubt they qualify, and in any circumstance, they make your butt look great. I can't imagine that jeans that go over your belly button are comfortable. That feels like when you sit down, it'd just be uncomfortable. Work at Walmart, trust you people wear what they want. I believe it. Once made someone have their drink come out of their nose when you said you're so flat you make a 2x4 look like an hourglass. Very descriptive imagery there. The important distinction is the introduction of stretch to high-waisted pants. I see. Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
People of Walmart is one of your favorite websites. I used to laugh really hard at that site, but lately I've become uncomfortable with the idea of people existing in public, having their picture taken and shared on the internet. It's something I see a lot of on Twitter these days. Not to be all moralizing. Old Navy has great men's pants that fit you perfectly. Default is linen or high-waisted joggers or cargo joggers. Cargo joggers. I've never heard this term. Stretchy jeans are the best. You need more. Have one pair that you wear pretty much always because they're the comfiest you own by miles. I go back and forth between that and appreciating, like, pure denim. Where they want. You've never seen a woman in mom jeans and done a double take. I don't think I've ever paid that much attention to what someone was wearing.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
Cargo pants that are fitted at the ankle like jogger pants. Oh, okay. Now that kind of sounds like that'd be nice. In the background of photos, who cares? It happens. Right. Directly sharing a picture of someone without their consent or knowledge is skeevy. Yeah. Yeah, I've started to become very uncomfortable with that.
I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
Alright, so I still have an objective marker for him. It said I can follow him. Yeah, shadow him and find out what he's up to. Let me muffle. Found an Instagram account that shares the best cat names on an adoption site. Your favorite was Costco Hot Dog. I don't know how this is sneaking, but okay. Is that child breaking my sneak?
Are you playing hide and seek?
Yes. You are losing, by the way. Funny how many people get offended by weird pet names. It's not like we love them less. Or they are sad about it. Right, like, it's not like the animal knows what it's named and can take offense to it. Can literally walk 5 feet behind him. Yeah, I believe it.
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Guard might see those nerves as a gift, telling guard to mind guard's own business.
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor now that they've been taken down a notch.
Wait, the Thalmor taken down a notch? I haven't done that quest yet. Best cat name you have ever seen was Sir Meowser Purrington III. Full title you call Sheldon is Professor Sheldon Jones. Only looks around when he goes in the door. He didn't even do a great job of that. Oh, this part I think I remember being a little more difficult. So P Sad Boy, was that a name of a cat? He checks his surroundings by glancing at the corner in the bridge and going, "Yep, all clear."
Who's there?
Serana. Really? Am I committing crimes if I do this? Last witness killed. Okay, I had one bounty. Lucy, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. No one in your family has the surname Jones. Your Tide just started calling him that one day. Sad Boy was one of a colony of feral cats that have a huge social media following because the people who now own the property they live on chronicled their lives. Sad Boy passed away recently. Oh, that is sad. I think Sad Boy is a good name for a cat. Lucy doing good, should be doing school stuff right now. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Good to see you. I think I saw you had a stream recently, right? How's the game? It's pretty good. We played another game earlier that I was not having a good time with, so we switched to Skyrim, which is something that I know I feel comfortable and it's just easy to play, have a good time with. It's okay, you were studying Spanish and then instead went to a Spanish restaurant. Same difference, right? That actually can help if you, if you go to a place where they don't speak English, it really does make you, have to order carefully. Thank you for shouting out, Lucy. Yes. Yeah, I did some, Dead by Daylight. Very nice. First one in like a few months. Been a while. I hope you had a good time. Hate how slow people in Skyrim walk. Yeah. Remember all the Spanish you've learned so far is from South Park? Oh, that's right. You are just getting into the classes, huh? Serana? 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 There's nothing to change in the ledger? Herding cats, that lady. Yeah, of course, Lucy. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Alright, so we only had to kill one person so far. You tried... Pss, 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 pss. I have not. Remember the cat herding commercial? I do not. Of course, I haven't seen commercials in I don't know how long. It's like such a great injustice that you are allergic to cats. I know, I would love a cat. And in theory, they are usually easier to take care of than a dog, but yeah. Can 100% confirm cats would love me? Aw, that means a lot. I really trust cats' opinion of people. Was a Super Bowl commercial like 15 years ago? Yeah, I'm not very well versed in Super Bowl commercials. To get a hairless, you can still be allergic to their dander, and I'm allergic to the litter boxes too. Also, where I am right now, I'm not allowed to have a cat. Ooh, Ooh, Harvest Blood, yes. Orc Blood, okay, I just need High Elf. Family Against Cats? No, where I'm renting, I'm not allowed to have one. Counter offer Beardy. If I had more room and I felt like I was better at taking care of something, I would get a bearded dragon. That was the one lizard I always wanted from a kid that I never got. Now, a streamer who plays the ads that used to come on between 80s Saturday morning cartoons during their breaks makes you feel ancient every time. My version of that is early 2000s. I get very nostalgic for early 2000s ads. Just fun to believe in a dream for a bit. Yeah, that's something I have considered. But I did decide not to have any more exotic pets until I feel better at taking care of my own self. And I'm in somewhere where I know I won't have to move for a while. I always thought a blue-tongued skink would be cool, too. They're pretty chill. Like pepperoni, yeah. Was an early 80s baby? Yeah, I was born in 95. I'm a child of the new millennia.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
You know what? I really ought to be using destruction. We're around the same age. Yeah, I thought so, Cemetery Chick. Need to know how many skinks have been named Pepperoni since that video. Weirdly enough, you are considered a millennial by generational experts. Funny thing is, I am also a millennial, but I got in on the last 2 years of being a millennial. I feel like I get along with millennial and Gen Z pretty equally well. Lots of traps. I mean, I wouldn't really say there's like a generation that I have noticed that I don't get along with. 1981 to be considered Gen X.
Who's there? I knew I heard
Older than all of you combined. Depends on who you were asking, regardless of the answer. We are at the end of the millennials. Yeah, we are. There's people you know who are considered experts still say you're a millennial. Interesting. I mean, because the millennial is all about, like, the coming of age during the new millennia, right? And you would have been 19 at that time, so I guess I can see the argument. Oop, I'm swimming now. I am swimming. How do I get back up? Remember this mission being more stealthy? Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Rock joint? Did I get rock joint? Is rock joint tetanus? I got it from a rusty bear trap, which makes me think it is tetanus. You want to though like to say that you combine the best of Gen X and Millennials. Bimo, what's up? How you doing, Bimo? Didn't vibe with Liza P. No, we got past that boss I was stuck on, and then I just got past more enemies, or got to more enemies that were just making me not have fun. I get it, it's a great game for somebody, but man, it's just unrelenting. I mean, you beat Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro even was more rewarding. And remember, I struggled with Sekiro. I almost quit that one. But Lies of P felt like all of the parts of Sekiro that I struggled with. So I don't know. It just was not doing it for me. Thanks for the shout out, of course. Bima, are you going to be playing Lies of P for those interested in that game?
Who's there? Another fight. I knew I heard something.
Wait, I was supposed to confront him, not kill him. Serana, why are we doing this? Oh no, you don't. You get back here.
No need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Was I planning to? Just the combat seems kind of unfair to you. But you've been craving a challenge lately. Yeah, it was that feeling of it not being fair that really really took me out of it. It just feels, I don't know, so many things that it feels like you should be able to do as a player that it's not. And a lot of the combat really feels like gotchas rather than a good solid challenge. But, I mean, hey, if you've got Game Pass, it's risk-free to give it a try. Put some time into it and see how you like it. Tell me first, and then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her? Feel like the damage the player does is too low, not enough enemy stagger, and enemies just have overly long BS combos. Yeah, that was a lot of it. There's a thing where you can't dodge to get off the ground until you get an upgrade, and until you get that upgrade, there's an enemy who can stun lock you to death if they knock you down, and you just can't do anything about it. And it's just a lot of examples of that made it feel not fun. Let's see, and you're helping her.
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her.
Yeah, if that enemy knocks you down, they can just stun lock you on the ground until you die. Where is Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began."
Where the end began.
Take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Okay, return to Mercer Frey. As much as FromSoft games are hard, they do feel fair most of the time. And that was where Sekiro almost lost me a couple of times, where Sekiro also felt like it had things it did intentionally to be gotchas that were not fair. But that one I did manage to make my way through. What do these levers do? A master chest. What could be in it? It's for a master to find out. Nothing all that great. Probably some bait. Probably. Hate that if you say you don't like a certain Souls-like, some people will be like, sounds like you should get good. Yeah. Yep. I have problems with that mentality too. Debella statue. What do I need that for? There's a difference between not being able to beat something and not enjoying it. You're not wrong if you just don't enjoy the way a game plays. Don't like it as clearly a skill issue. Exactly that type of attitude, yeah. Well, if you were really good at the combat, you'd appreciate all the things that they do in the challenge. FromSoft games are fair in that they end up teaching you how to deal with their challenges. If you die, it is because you screwed up legitly. Yeah, I have always, all of the ones that I have played, again, Sekiro was right on the line for me with a lot of things that did not feel skill-based. But the other ones that I played, it definitely was about skill. Joy is derived from skill. If you had won, you would be happy. People genuinely believe these things. Sometimes it's funny to say to tease people in a playful way, but a lot of people take it too far. Yeah, and I feel like it depends a lot on the game, what type of people you get making those comments. Regardless, I still think we might try Lords of the Fallen, because I do enjoy that genre of game when it's done right, and I think we'll give it a try. I'm actually trying to get in and get a key for Lords of the Fallen, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So, Dramatic Thieves Guild Revelation, eh? Yeah, the game. That's alright, I don't mind that this becomes a chat. What's up, Bimo? Joy is derived from numbness to suffering. Once you've suffered enough to be numb to it, the tickling on your scar tissue becomes pleasurable. Not enjoying it means lack of discipline and cowardice to suffering. You know what? This reminds me of the who was it? The copy pasta that was like it's just a game is such a meaningless and weak phrase. That's what that reminds me of. Maybe Souls-likes aren't my jam, but Lords of the Fallen. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I have enjoyed Souls-likes. I legitimately enjoyed Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. So that's why I do think I tend to enjoy the genre. I just don't know how Lords of the Fallen is going to go. Watch Ari beat her head against the wall sometimes and it doesn't seem like there's any joy left. 9 hours, no weapons, level 1 boss fight. DS3 top. I still think I enjoyed Elden Ring more than Dark Souls 3. I do. I know that's a hot take in the Souls community, but I don't consider myself like I enjoy Souls games, Souls-like games. I don't consider myself a Souls person, if that makes sense. Like, I don't feel like I care what the community has to say. I very much have my own opinions about it. And I like the ones that I like and dislike the ones that I dislike.
Where'd you come from?
Affirmed at is soulless. Soulless, maidenless, directionless, talentless hack. Kind of not into Metroidvanias these days. Because Souls-likes have fused with Metroidvanias as a genre. So you're a big fan of classic Metroidvanias like Metroid and Castlevania. Yeah, you know, the Metroidvanias. No, you take it back. It's too late. I already ran with the bit. You can't unbit a bit. You heard of Another Crab's Treasure? I have not.
guard might get nervous if a man approaches with a weapon.
You probably want someone else. I'm just the
Don't want to get too computer nerd here, but you can unbit a bit. That's true. It's a Souls-like Metroidvania where you play as a hermit crab. You can swap shells, and it gives you different skill sets. Really, that's an interesting take. Is it good? Can we please? It's not out yet, but looks really fun. I'll definitely keep it on the watch list. All right, Riften.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
The economy of travel in this game makes no sense. It feels like it's totally random if a city costs 20 gold or 50 gold to go to. And it has nothing to do with how far you're actually traveling. Hermit Crab sounds fantastic. Down for Crab Skyrim. This game is cobbled together. I'm just saying it's not a believable economy, just like the hunger system is not a believable hunger system. Is that too much to point out? Probably. Am I needlessly stuck on this point? Also most likely. The longer it takes you to realize Bethesda runs on cocaine, the longer it will take you to be happy. Or duct tape in a dream. I prefer that one. Because then we're not making allegations, which I legally disclaim.
If you've got the coin, take a look. What can I get you? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Alright, let's hope I don't die of hunger in my sleep. Oh, I don't have Find Clip, Kian. You have to do the work yourself here. Should I get this backwards power attack? AJ, welcome in, Raiders. Raid incoming, beware and prepare, but do not fear. Hold on, hold on. Who do we got? Random Daniel, welcome in. J Boogie, AJ, Top Trick, how y'all doing? Maiko, thank you for the shout out. AJ, you were last playing some Elden Ring. Very nice. We've just been talking about Souls-like games. How was your stream, AJ? Hope it was a good one. Feel free to share with us what you got up to. Also, anything that you'd like to share about yourself, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. We like to give a little bit of spotlight to our Raiders here. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. If you don't know me, I am a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. Today we are playing Skyrim, Special Edition, Vanilla, Survival. But I play a variety of other games. I play Bethesda games, action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, games like that. We tried some Liza P earlier. It did not go so well, and now we're here. But I look forward to trying out Lords of the Fallen in addition to the Cyberpunk DLC coming up. And after that, Alan Wake 2. That's a little bit about me and about the channel. AJ, like I said, feel free to share about yourself, but if you need to raid and run, if anybody needs to raid and run, rest, relax, decompress, anything like that, absolutely feel free to. It's good to have you. Thank you for being here. Stream was good and Elden Ring was great. Just progressing with Ronnie's quest. Also just exploring and leveling up more. Very nice. I liked Ronnie's quest. I had to use a guide for it. I don't know how anybody does those quests without a guide. But yeah, Ronnie, good quest. I'm doing well. We got a little tilted on Liza P, so we are now chilling with some Skyrim. Just talking about how Ad isn't a good enough gamer for Souls-likes. Yeah, exactly that. TTS down, so you removed it. It wasn't working, so I paused it so people wouldn't waste their points. If you would prefer that I turn it back on so you can waste your points, I can do that. But for some reason, ever since the Firebot update, the TTS is not working, and I haven't figured out why yet. All right, we are going to come back over to the game. Yeah, I don't know. Firebot had an update, and then all of a sudden TTS broke.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I might need to redo my Amazon token. Could be that. Wait, is my hunger just stuck like this? Oh, that was Horker meat that I hadn't cooked into Horker loaf. I see. Is that why hydrate sound hasn't been working? The sounds haven't been working for some reason either. I don't know why. Just wanted to send your prayer to Todd Howard for money and cocaine. Gonna get some food, but lurking sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, AJ. Thank you for the raid. Still peckish. You require so much food. Just so much. Any carriage ride that makes you hungry should come with a free meal. Just like any flight over 2 hours comes with food.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
I wonder why I could never do Mule's quest. Oh, here we go. What happened to your blade Grimsever?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
I could find it for you.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous
Minimum
journey.
level
It
14.
would be
Oh,
a
that could
fool's
be it.
errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Mizinchaleft.
Mizinchaleft? I would have said
Those
Mizincaleft.
same ruins almost took my life.
Alright. So, yeah, we might be able to do that.
Don't wish to be the reason for your death.
Certainly put it on the list of activities to do. You poisoned the Death God in Baldur's Gate 3. Shouldn't be possible. He turned you into a cat. Sometimes I do hear things about Baldur's Gate 3 that makes me want to try it. I bet you would have, Kian. Alright, y'all, we are doing Thieves Guild quests. I have already done the DLC. I have not wrapped up the main quest. But we're just kind of exploring the content Skyrim has to offer. You're not a Baldur's Gater. I have not played it. Too many games coming out that are too expensive and take up too much time. So I put it on the back burner for now.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
Said Golden Glow was purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed.
Onyx, welcome in. How you doing? What were you up to, Onyx? Anyways, back to Skyrim. Onyx, how was your stream? You're not showing up in my shoutouts for some reason. There you go. Thank you, Maiko. Really appreciate that. Feel free to tell us what you were up to, Onyx. Anything that you were doing, games that you play, what your channel is like, anything that tells people a little bit about you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid and choosing over here to raid. And thank you for bringing your community. Really appreciate it. Golem Eye also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Somehow you love me more for liking Deus Ex over Lies of P. Interesting, because you were one of the ones that really wanted me to get into Souls-like in the first place. But I respect it. Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Souls is like a corrupted genre title. So you weren't a fan of Lies of P, from what you saw? Don't hold you accountable for that. Okay. Golemai told me, she said, where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
It was not weirdly linear and hard. Yeah. I didn't mind the linearity of it, but it was very hard, and I mean, we've already gone over it, but yeah, very, very hard, very punishing, I would say, and felt very slanted against the player. I don't want the ragged flagon. I want to go the other way. Make it that hard, give me a way around. I mean, they had the summon system. I will say on the one boss that I struggled with, the summon did like nothing. Hey, Onyx, welcome on in. Yeah, we were just saying, feel free to share about your stream and what you were up to. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing a lot better now. We're just playing some Skyrim. Still vanilla, still survival. Doing some Thieves Guild quests.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Was I supposed to be doing something here? Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Anywhere, just out of this.
We tried another game earlier that we've been discussing, Lies of P, and I ended up dropping it. And so we went to Skyrim as a backup.
You could say that the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, no place for decent folk.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
All right, I need to go to Winterhold.
We'll be off. Get up there.
I probably should have bought a fancy hat and shoes. Like, right now, all I have is my Emperor's clothes for warmth.
May I help you, Archmage?
If you've business with the college. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Ninja, how you doing? Good to see you. It's going pretty well.
Mm-hmm. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well, power's been on and off. Really, still. Staff of Arcane Authority. Didn't know this was here.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close.
Can I not cook in here? Okay. Let him cook. Right, oh, the Archmage's robes are even better than Emperor's robes. Wait, why am I carrying too much? Guess I regret holding on to some of this stuff now. Did I pick up too much food? Not really, I barely pick anything up. Oh, yeah, it's, I didn't want this. I would have preferred the gold.
Oh, look. My...
I live.
Here, you get a new weapon.
I'll be.
Okay. There we go. Butler makes overtime pay. Butler makes nothing. Ah, this looks a little more appropriate for cold weather travel, don't you think? I just have to remember to put my actual armor on later.
Forgive me, but I am on urgent business for the Dawn Guard. Stand aside.
Oh yeah? What business is that? I'm curious now. Hold on. Can I not? Nope. Okay. Just a random event, I guess. Need to sleep? Skyrim wore you off? Yeah, no worries. Get some good rest. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Everything went well. Sorry, I forgot to answer. No worries. Yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Totally understand. Hope you get some good rest. Biggest regret in Baldur's Gate 3 is that you can't stop killing everyone. At least the death god is dead. That sounds like that has consequences. In fact, that sounds very Elden Ringy. Okay. I think my game just crashed. I've never had Skyrim just freeze like this. Usually it's doing something when it freezes, like loading. Nah, couldn't be. Thank you for the 07 rain. All right. Hey, y'all, I'm going to use this opportunity to take a real quick break. Hopefully you can hear me. I know I'm a little framey. I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick, so I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. I'll see you in just a minute. We'll pick back up with Skyrim. Appreciate you all. I said BRB screen, please. I guess I gotta wait until Streamlabs is done doing this. Okay. Think we're good. Yeah, it really is, my Koshi. All right, let's get this started back up. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I don't know what it is. Every time I close a game, like, performance just slows down. I'm back. Thank you, Space Monkey. Something happened? No. Well, I mean, Skyrim froze. But I just took a bathroom break. Just for some reason, when I close a game, it really tanks performance. Kitty! I'm happy too. Thank you for redeeming gifted sub. Thank you for hanging out and earning all those points. Hold on, everything is slow again. I really don't feel like this should happen with my computer, but it does. Oh, and what do you know? It's trying to open my browser again. Not even my browser. I really have to figure out what triggers Windows to open your default browser and see if I can slim down those triggers. There should be no reason that I can think of that it should have to call to the internet for anything. Browser opening on game closing sounds irregular. And now, yeah, it's doing it when I'm opening the game too. But when I Googled it, it said that it's a common thing. All right, let's see. That should have... There we go. And now, yeah, it's saying restore page as Microsoft Edge closed unexpectedly. It did not close unexpectedly. I closed it. I did not want it. Of course, Kitty. Thank you for being here and being a part of things. Really appreciate it. It's not easy to save up that many points. Or, I mean, I guess it's easy, but you gotta be here for a while to do it. It doesn't appreciate rejection. Yeah, I'm gonna change my default browser to see if that helps at all. Excuse me, that was like a weird one-off hiccup.
It's been so...
So you drained Luke and Valerius to death in Riverwood and immediately got a delivery from a courier from Jarl Balgroof of an inheritance from him. Yes, sometimes being a murderous bloodsucker is a way to profits. Yeah, isn't their inheritance something like only like 300 gold or something like that? I remember it not being much for a person's entire life. Sometimes you get an inheritance letter for your beloved bandit who passed away. Really? I wonder if that's a mod thing. Sucks that they never had much, apparently. Yeah. Maiko, got alert, gotta sleep. Thank you for the lurk. Get some good rest. Good having you around. Always good hanging with you. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. This was 90 after the tax, but you're okay with this? Especially since you might come back to marry either Camilla or you could go after Sigrid since you offed Alvor. I don't know all these people as well as you do. Been a great way to end the day. Glad to spend time with y'all. Absolutely glad to have you here, Maiko. Glad we got to be a nice part of it. D&D, what is it, FR, Forgotten Realms, sometimes make you wonder about aspects of lore in Elder Scrolls. It's funny because with the RAM upgrade with FPS drop, can't be RAM, so it's CPU spike or network drop. And trying to open the task or the performance monitor while that's happening does not tend to work that well. Where's the blacksmith in Riverwood? Okay.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlyle is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape.
You killed the horse?
I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Understood.
Just make certain you keep... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
If you later kill off Sigrid, you can adopt their daughter. Wow.
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlyle took on both of you alone?
Carlyle was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
In D&D, a gold piece is like how much a regular laborer makes an entire year or something. It's not sure what the economy is like in Elder Scrolls, right? Yeah. I think people have tried to figure it out by adjacency, but doesn't always work. Vampires in D&D can't really die without being staked and perma-killed in their coffins. You've wondered if vampires are like that in Elder Scrolls too. I don't know. It seems like vampires can just like die, but with certain things. I don't know.
The last thing I saw was Carlyle dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Yes, being caught out in the sunlight also perma-kills a D&D vampire. Okay, yeah, and it doesn't here, obviously. Pleb, welcome in. How you doing, Pleb? Nali, what bothers you is why gold is the only currency in Elder Scrolls. Surely they would have different denominations of coin like all civilizations would. I know personally I'll take payment in gold or salt. Tell me about Carlyle.
Stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
Vegas does this part really well with the different currencies. Yeah, it does. So they had a relationship.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Salt is a must when playing survival. Absolutely. Why did she kill him? Mentioned a video essayist way of summarizing the thingy, but where do they poop? Right, yeah, where do they poop and where do they get their food from? Important details. So holder of the golden kappa, you have to disagree. Gold is king. Funny, it only looks like a golden kappa on Streamlabs. Twitch finally recognizes that you're the guy after all these years. I don't think they do it that way anymore, do they? I thought you get golden kappa from a certain hype train.
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Golden Kappa hype train, yeah, which I still have not seen. For 24 hours only, yeah.
Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here.
Okay, true, but you're only one of 30 that got it today. Well, now that's a different story than what you first said. But okay, if it makes you feel better, you can have it. Found out where you got that from. It's Seamus Young. Not a name that I know, but I have heard that before.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes...
In the before times, it was, yeah, one random user for 24 hours. That's what I had heard.
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how. A lot of skill. That would do it.
Post the first of the essays in Discord. Sounds good. Thank you for sharing there. I didn't say I wanted anything. Okay, Curious. Helmet.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
It's rough because that's only like 365 people a year out of millions, right?
Who's there?
Let's get some conjuration going. Hope Twitch breaks and you keep it. That would be awfully convenient, wouldn't it?
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Almost got me. You thought. Is he running away? I've never seen them do that before. God forbid Twitch breaks in someone's favor for once relative to the 10,000 times it's broken and screwed someone. And of course it would only be right that you'd be that person, you and the 30 others. Oh, girls, how's it going? Good to see you. It's going well now. We switched games earlier. We were trying some Lies of P, and that game was just brutal. So we're on something a little more my pace now. Hope you're well. What was wrong with it? Just so difficult in ways that felt like a punishment to play the game. I was just not having a good time with it. Gave it another try today. Spent probably an hour and a half on it. And then came back to this as a backup. Should be you. That's what I thought, pleb. Damn, and you're even used to Souls games. Yeah, and it's, Can you get a refund? Well, luckily I was playing it on Game Pass. And, so I didn't actually pay anything for it. I mean, I pay monthly for Game Pass, but got to try it out. You know, honestly, I could probably live with grindy, but a lot of the combat elements just felt unfair. Yeah, it's one that I'm glad I didn't pay the, like, pre-order bonus to play 3 days early or whatever. So it was another game that did that. Tomorrow, this Cyberpunk patch comes out, so we will probably maybe be restarting our Cyberpunk playthrough, because they do recommend you restart with the patch and getting ready for the DLC in 5 days. Felt like they overcompensated with the difficulty in an effort to lean into the genre. Yeah, not waiting for the DLC. I don't see any reason to wait for the DLC to release if I have to re-level my character anyways and restart. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 DLC, right. I might play that this week. I am looking forward to that. We'll see. I gotta decide when to slip that in there. Y'all gonna play it?
What was that?
I thought the original Separate Ways was good. Cyberpunk DLC in 2 days, like 5 days. Thought the DLC was going to change the game itself. Sort of. So there is, the 2.0 patch changes the game. The DLC adds some additional stuff to it. But it seems like it should be safe to get started on the 2.0 patch, and then add the DLC when it comes. Sure comes out tomorrow. I'm excited. I did like the original Separate Ways. And Resident Evil 4, I mean, the remake, just what a great game. Oh, hold on. I'm not doing well. Three Thieves. I found that book elsewhere. Just saw Liza P. boss that you fight in a pool of poison. Makes you walk slowly. Oh, yeah, yeah. Puppet of the Future. I ran into that one. It seems optional if that's the one. That just doesn't look fun. I don't know who decided that that the poison areas of FromSoft games were the fun part to replicate, but they're not. Did we beat Starfield already? Yes. So I actually beat the Starfield main game on day 3, my 3rd stream of it. We restarted on New Game Plus, and now we just kind of have that like open-ended. We have Starfield to go back to and do more side quests when we want, but the main game is done. What is Ad's official rating? Pretty cool, but nothing amazing. Maybe like 8 out of 10. I don't really like 10 scales, but that's what my gut says. Probably like 8 out of 10. Sexiness 9 based on what? 8 is good. Yeah, 8 is good. It's a solid game. But it's just got its stuff that held it back for me. And honestly, I haven't been super compelled to play more of it. But it's a good game. I just don't know if it scratched the itch that I wanted. Sorry, I walked in after peeing. What are we talking about? Starfield. Starfield was big Sag. I mean, if you ask other people, though, I know there are people that really love Starfield. BMO played Starfield, too. I'm curious, BMO, where would you put Starfield? You also say 8 out of 10. What are we excited for the rest of the year? So there's another Souls-like, Lords of the Fallen, that I'm hoping is good. I'm excited to try Lords of the Fallen. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 looks like it's doing some things that are going to be pretty cool. I know there's 1 or 2 others slipped in for the year, but I don't remember what they are offhand. It seems like September was the big release month. Good game, but it wasn't groundbreaking by any means. Yeah. Wish Elden Ring would go on Game Pass, then you'd play. I get it, but I don't know that any FromSoft title is gonna come to Game Pass. They rarely even go on sale. Model ship. Turn the ship model to Delvin. I haven't had time to play Baldur's Gate, still in Act 1. Seems like y'all were having fun with it, though, when you did get to play. I understand that game is supposed to be a time sink. Maybe one of these days I'll get to Baldur's Gate. Haven't even had time to stream lately. Yeah, I understand you'll get a lot going on. Hope things calm down for you in a good way.
This better be important. Who's there? You can't hide from me.
What is this? Oh, okay. I like to play with life, they play dirty. It's unfortunate, it can be true. It's just, for a Thieves Guild quest, this has turned into a lot of hitting things with a stick. Oh, they're gonna kill me now. These aren't all Death Lords, are they? Several of them are. Should write a Yelp review, too much hitting, not enough thieving. It's actually so many Death Lords it is. If they didn't see you, wouldn't have to hit them. I don't know, they're pretty perceptive. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go into turbo mode here. Hold on, we got this. Dad, how perceptive can they be? Enough. ISP Part 2. I just went anime character on them. Oh, didn't mean to take that. Think you're just a bear trying to be a thief? I'm a cat, but close enough. How are you gonna be a Death Lord and only die with 2 gold on you? Have you been to the Bard's College? No, that's another thing I've not done yet. And I don't think I ever did the Bard's College when I played originally. New Thesaurus is terrible. In fact, it's so bad I'd say it's terrible. Is this an anti-joke? Yeah, that bot is capable of causing me physical pain with some of its jokes. Too long to get it? Is it because terrible is a synonym for bad? Snorted though, that's what it's there for. It brings the people joy even if it hurts me. You remember your first attempt at a joke as a conscious being had something to do with a vacuum and a lion? I'm interested to know about the vacuum and the lion. Please tell me more. You need an A in the word terrible? Is it supposed to be a pun like you can tear it? Sadly, don't remember too much beyond that and that it wasn't that funny. I approve of our youth engaging in this absurdism. Oh, a Death Overlord. Okay. So I finally got the other quest done. We only had to do this quest to do it. That's how you're understanding it? Boo. Wait, there's a dragon claw here? Does Mercer have the claw? Or do we need to go find it now? Is this one of those epic two-part quests I've heard about?
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Okay, don't explain the weakness. Check Discord for AI-generated fat unsneaky cats just like you. Okay, I look forward to them.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what
Ooh, big
intrigues me
twist.
most? The fact that this was all possible because of you.
All things in Skyrim are possible because of me.
I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Hello, who are you? Are you Carlia? Yeah.
Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on, you shot me.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic
Oh.
poison. It slowed your heart.
Bright all of a sudden. Wow.
Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Why should I believe you?
Without the antidote I administered, you'd be as still as a statue. I treated your wounds and didn't leave you defenseless. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot, and yet I used it on you. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again, Nightingale.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Nope, I don't have any of these questions. All makes sense to me. Oh, hi, Serana.
Trust no one else.
Silently by my side.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Alright. I needed to go back to the college anyway to turn in the book that I found. I think she was smelling your neck. She definitely was in position for it. Who am I speaking to in here? Oh, Enthier, right.
Yes, what is it?
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things.
All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters.
Where are your quarters?
I understand Irid's been playing Hunt the Elf again.
It's just children playing, Ari. Wouldn't fret over it.
Can I help you with anything else? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
Problem? Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated.
Markarth, huh? That's a travel.
Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Alright.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule.
I think I remember Calselmo. Let's go up and visit the college while we're here. Turn in the Shalador writing.
We all have you to thank for saving the college. Your position is well deserved.
Shalador's insights. Here we go.
I'm sure you've made... May I just say, it's a pleasure to have you leading the college.
Oh yeah, I sometimes forget that I'm the leader of this place.
If there's ever any way I can assist you, please let me know.
Wait, how does this work? Here we go.
All this knowledge might have been lost.
Talking about the stream or the college, both, honestly. Found more of Shalador's work.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure value. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place.
Find the copy of the Wild Elves. Honestly, Maiko is the leader of the chat. That's fair. I won't take that away. I'm confused how the architecture of this place works, but it is what it is. Goddamn doors here, why's that? Cemetery chick heading to bed, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us. Actually, I should sleep. I should sleep before we head out on this adventure. Gonna sleep a while, so it's hopefully nice and warm when we get up. Although 8 a.m. isn't exactly the peak of warmth. Two doors up, Archmage quarters, and a sprawling courtyard to a place that is also 2 stories. Everything else leads to nothing. Impossible to find a teacher. All very fair criticisms.
Let's get indoors.
EP time. Night, friends. Good night, Kitty. Thanks for hanging. Get some good rest. All right, which way do I want to go? Go all the way to Markarth. Look at the Pride of Tel Voss. What is that for? Yeah, let's try to get around to Windhelm. We've kind of figured out how that works, I think, so let's do that. Is that Maik? Out here? It's too cold to be standing out here, Maik. Go inside. So here, just watching you play, not talking much. You got a little bit of a headache. Should go away by morning. You're not being able to drink any coffee when you're having blood work. That's okay, Scanlan. Nobody's required to talk at all. You are more than welcome to just hang out. Hope you feel better. Alright, gotta go around here, equip a little flame cloak so I can swim. Okay, to Markarth. Before we freeze to death, please.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Thanks for hanging out, Space Monkey. Road trip, yeah, all the way across Skyrim. Look how tired I am. And how hungry.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink. This is the Silver drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I think part of my weight is all the food that I'm carrying around with me, but you really gotta. There's not much choice otherwise.
Degane the beggar got himself kicked out of the temple. Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember, ale is cheap.
I can't imagine a stone bed is all that comfortable. Would you guys try a stone bed if somebody told you it was the best thing they'd ever slept on?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You would try?
Need something?
I might try it once. I feel like I would still need a pillow, though.
Shipment's coming in, so I...
You would not? You would reevaluate the person who told you this? Definitely pillow required, yeah. Feels like it would be so cold. Maybe it would feel good during the summer.
Check that shit. No breaks for...
Stone bed is fine if there's a regular soft bed on top of it. So you would use a stone box spring.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Nope. I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship.
Oh yeah, this is the Molag Bal, right? Need any
I
help?
was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Just keep that in mind.
You like this quest? We're getting sidetracked. Yay.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
What, that like whispering?
Bits of appreciation I'd not to love.
Thank you, Space Monkey. Thank you for your bits of appreciation. I appreciate your bits. Thank you very much.
Mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
Should I do it? Should I do it? Try to kill him before he gets back to the door.
Someone there?
Done and done.
Glad you got your blood work done, but fasting and being told you couldn't have liquids like coffee was not helpful because you suffered from caffeine withdrawal headache. Yeah, I understand. It is hard when you can't have what you normally have. Ah, the slicing power of a mace, right? I'm surprised Serana doesn't have anything to say about this.
Further into the bowels.
Or maybe she does, but she hasn't yet.
Your prize is waiting. Fool. Did you think Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
Yeah, kinda.
What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
A mace, it's rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia...
Oh, hey, I know her.
...desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came.
You want revenge on Boethia?
Revenge? No. I want submission.
This guy is creepy. Yeah, a lot of them are.
The priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul.
Sounds like your inner voice.
He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound. Left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, We will be waiting for him.
Oh, what is it?
Okay, so I don't take the mace yet. Alright, let's talk to Calcelmo while we're here. How far does this want me to go? I don't see a quest marker for it. BB, a cat just flew off your door, so you went outside. Like, what the fuck is that? One of yours went outside and a frog jumped in your hand, so now you have a frog. That's a great story.
The bloodiest beef in the region.
Alright. Speak to Calcelmo. To come, frog is a beaut. I look forward to them. I like frogs. Frogs are neat. Lost a cat, gained a frog.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I was looking for you, actually. Love frogs, little cuties.
I told you
I do
I'm
like
not
them.
hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Here you're the authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work.
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
And I'm a great admirer of your work.
While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
Okay, what about a bribe?
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
Okay, how about an intimidate?
Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth city guard to my defense?
He told you, wait.
You think this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block.
Forget it, maybe I'll come back later.
Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Gain entry to Calcelmo's museum.
What are you doing that for?
Now this is some Thieves Guild stuff, doing some sneaking around.
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Calcelmo, he's the Jarl's magical advisor.
He's Axel F.
If you want in, Calcelmo has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishuan Cell. It's down the tunnel.
I don't imagine this is gonna work, but we'll try it. Serana, if you don't stop blocking me. Someone's Falmer translating guide.
Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better them than us. We lost three good men in the trial.
This is gorgeous.
For what?
I'm glad you're here with me.
Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
Alright, we're being sneaky. So this is just like additional looting, basically. Alright, now the bigger question is how we're gonna get back out. Spider control rod. Can give that to my butler if nothing else. There's a key to open. Why do you look like bandits? The ultimate in stealth. Probably the wind. Serana, no. Don't do it.
Who's there?
Ah, damn it. Does it not count as a kill if Serana does it without my intervention? Space Monkey, thank you for the clip. Really appreciate that. Door is barred from the other side. Kill him, Serana, so I don't have to be involved. This is a great cheese. Door is still barred from the other side, okay. It's actually one that I've not done before.
You have committed.
Uh-oh.
Where'd you come from?
Alright, maybe we want to reload this. I do have a potion of invisibility I could use. So it's kind of saying I could use that to control the spider for something. Okay, so it's not a quest item, so I shouldn't need it to continue.
What was that?
We gotta save, so I'm just playing around for now, seeing where I might need to go. Master locked door.
Anybody there?
Oh, maybe with this key now it opens up the master locked door?
What was that? Intruder!
I'm out
It does.
What do you think this is? Another trap, most likely.
Wow, this goes on forever. Hey guys and ghouls, hey Mandolph, how you doing?
crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you?
Now you have to build a frog home. You can get little terraria for them at like PetSmart. Do I really have to go through this whole place? There's no way. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, this is a proper sneak mission, and it is difficult. Although, I realize if I killed everyone, it probably would remove all my bounty, right? Nobody would be the wiser.
of the yard. Stop right there. Then pay with your...
Nobody can detect or report you if you're dead. Yeah. I didn't want to do this. I was just too bad at the alternative. So now we murderize everybody. They brought this on themselves, really. Yeah, too perceptive for their own good. Always asking questions of things they shouldn't be. Oh, that's Serana. Oops. Alright, well this is going swimmingly. I am a master thief. Unparalleled in the art of being undetected. This is the kind of weirdness your life is, suddenly getting a pet frog. What am I doing down here? Can a cat drop kicks a frog into your life? A great one. I am missing something. Oh, can I light it on fire, maybe? Oh, we're up here. Okay, I know I've talked before about the other missions being not that stealthy, but this one is entirely on me. If you had a cat and a frog, you'd pretty quickly just have a cat. Related, I used to have aquatic frogs in my fish tank, and one day in elementary school, my cat ate them and then took a nap on my bed after. And I didn't put two and two together for a while after that. I didn't see the frogs, and the cat was napping on my bed that day. Oh yeah, it wasn't your cat, it was somebody else's cat that flung the frog into your life. Satisfied with what it had done, the cat lay down to rest exactly. Oh wait, I have to kill you so you can't report this.
Be careful.
Oh, I can't, huh? Well, maybe you can't, but I can. No, no, no. Harvest blood. Oh, was he a high elf? Yes. I have all of the blood that I need. You see, honest work pays dividends. Does one ever really have all the blood that they need? I mean, I don't know what I would do with a bunch of extra blood. Serana, you gotta watch yourself. Ah, I see. Alright, is this place guarded too, or is it empty because there's supposed to be nobody here? Oh, that's right, you can't sprint and jump. Duplicate the writing on Calcelmo's stone. Right. Need a charcoal and a roll of paper, right? Serana just scared me. You can sprint and jump in Fallout 4, right, which is why I always get confused. Almost rubbing stone. Or stone rubbing, either way.
I knew I heard something.
Alright. Oh, the captain. I better hope I don't have some huge bounty. I mean, I can always just pay it off, but... It's weird that none of this seems to be giving me a bounty. There's a really impressive mod for this that lets you swing weapons while jumping or falling. Yeah, that does sound pretty cool. Oftentimes you want to be swinging a weapon as you're falling downward. It's great since you can jump attack people, yeah. Alright, can I exit this way maybe? So nobody sees me leaving. Serana, you might want to ditch the corpse. Nah, it doesn't seem like I can. Oh wait, what's this? Here we go. Is it really suggesting I go this way? Oh yeah.
I'm Doris's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Ended pretty alright for me. Now just to get out of the city. What did we learn? Murder is an excuse for skill. Or a substitute for skill. In and out without a sound. Nobody the wiser.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
City of Markarth. Where do you want to go?
Winterhold, even though I never actually want to go there.
Oh, steady.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
We haven't much time for discussion. But what did
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo?
This should help translate Gallus's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an
That's a nice little emote. I like that.
lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes,
Internet giving you troubles.
the last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
No, but money maybe
All right,
can.
Kalaya, you don't have to say a word.
Pay the guy. Alright, speak to Anther.
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Anther.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
In the college. Alright, Carlia, let's go.
Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
This journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled
Serana
the
getting
very
pushy.
things he
Serana
swore
is
to
always
protect.
pushy. Thieves and temples, it just doesn't add
I
up.
felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
Understand better if less mystery was
The
involved.
Nightingale. I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well, we do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
Not used to seeing Carlia like this. She's usually modded in your game. Yeah, I believe it. All kinds of things people say that they forgot what it was like in vanilla.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Nightingale Blade. That's actually not bad. fact, that's pretty good.
You're here for more than a
Serrana too, right?
Down to bit. Say.
More cups and plates? I don't suppose I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
Alright. Yes, take my stuff. Carry it for me.
Butler's work is never done.
Yeah, new blade. Where did you get this Dremora Butler? It is one of the,
Just say the
what are
word
they
if you
called?
want something to eat.
One of the black books in Dragonborn DLC. You can get a butler, a merchant, or I forget what the third one is. Which blade was it? Nightingale's blade.
I understand Irid's been playing Hunt the Elf.
If there's anything you need, just let drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right
Did you finish House of Horrors? No, not yet. Oh man, we really gotta sleep for a while. If we want good daytime traveling hours.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Better, but still hungry. Wait, still hungry? Still peckish. Wow, there we go.
I don't care how many colleges they build. Or how...
Dragon? Dragon. What type of dragon are you? Elder Dragon. We must be getting up in level now. Playing this without archery does make dragon encounters different. Oh no, don't focus on me. I don't have the magicka. Uh-oh. Heal, heal, heal. Wait, why didn't that heal? Attacking the fire dragon with fireballs, yeah. I only need so many dragon bones and dragon scales.
More cups and... I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, he can't carry anymore, so we're just gonna drop him. Don't need him. Audio on your stream is wavering all over the place. Sounds terrible. Really? Anybody else having audio problems? Twitch thing, not me? Okay. I've never had something like that happen.
It can't be.
I did. Deal with it.
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
Happens to you all the time, usually only noticeable in music. Oh, I get that. To be honest, I always thought that was a Skyrim thing, though. You're talking like the music wavering, and it sounds like out of tune. I've noticed that, too. I guess I have heard it in Starfield and some other games. Yeah, I don't know what it is that causes that. I've noticed it on Kay's streams, when she was playing Skyrim. Artifact of the stream buffering? Wonder why I never noticed it in any other games, though. Speeds up and slows down to maintain a good buffer size. Huh. Oh, we got wolves and frost trolls. Okay. Might not happen if you have low latency mode turned off. Interesting. Survival really does make you hate Winterhold. It's just such an inconvenient place to go and to travel to and from every time. Desperately needed a carriage. Oh, I'm moving slowly because of the cold. This isn't great. Is there a carriage at Dawnstar? No, at Dawnstar there's only a boat, and you can take the boat to Solitude and use the carriage there. This is terrible. Not many carriages around. There aren't. There desperately needed to be more. Not much HP on that bar. I know. Absolutely hate having to use one of these, but I have to. Yeah, survival mode.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
All right, where are we going? Back to Riften?
Where do you want to go?
Back to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
Maybe if I had started with my warmer. Are you kidding me?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim. Everyone inside, now!
What the hell?
Where'd you come from? Why are they hurting
That was a weird little move it just did. Yeah, that's really annoying. You know what? Instead of standing out here in the cold fighting it, we're just gonna get on Arvac and go. I will still insist that having the fire breath on you should warm you up. Is there a quicker way, you wonder? I've investigated it pretty thoroughly. It's either go to Winterhold or... I mean, I guess I could Dawnstar and take the boat. But that seems pretty equidistant. And it's still very cold in this part of the map. Doesn't seem any better. It's really not. It's just not a very well considered area for survival mode. Why? Think there'd be a magic portal or something at Winterhold? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna lose some frames here. I've got nothing to say. I really don't. Dude, where's my frames? Yeah. Don't understand it. Just gotta write it out. Alright, I think we're back on the video side of it. I'm gonna try to launch the game again.
I'm getting out of here. Everyone inside, now!
I'll give you one guess what just happened. Still less frustrating than Liza P, for sure. You can probably tell what happened from the bright white in my face. Maybe you need a restart? No, I'm not gonna do that this late into stream. No, what happened was Windows decided that Skyrim needed to be minimized while Microsoft Edge relaunched again. I really need to do some reading and understand why that's happening. And why it, like, flatlines my resources. Even could that be... From what I understand, there are certain triggers in Windows 11 that cause your default browser to open. That's what I found out the last time I read about it. I don't understand why one of those things is the game closing, and I don't understand why it takes up all of my resources to do it. Never seen that. I mean, when I Googled it, everything I read made it sound like that was common and expected. I think I might have read some of, if something tries to open a web page, right. I might have read somewhere that some of it is HP bloatware, causing, like, HP services to call to a web page. Most likely it's a crash report. Why is it sending a crash report in times when I close the game myself? So even if it's not a crash, if I quit to desktop the normal expected way, that still happens. Now, a crash report could be one of the triggers, but I have to figure out what all the others are. Possible it's crashing on exit, but unlikely. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. Unexpected close happens in Bethesda games, even on normal quits. It's not just Bethesda games, though. Such delay? You think that's on your end because of the internet? Not because of the slowdowns that we had? $15 seconds. Wow. How's everybody else doing on delay? You pretty good?
Need a ride? We can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Oh, great. He thinks I'm in combat, so he won't take me anywhere. Time to try to get into the city. Become frostbitten from cold. Lovely.
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
Got some fresh baked bread and good. Take a look. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Must be gone now.
I own Hollyfrost
Mind you
Farm
don't.
outside the city.
Sure thing. It's yours
It's
for.
honest work,
I'll show
if
you
a
to
bit
your room.
dull.
Right this way. Mind you don't put out that candle. A hearth upstairs.
Why am I not getting... Ah, there we go. Feel warmer, but still very cold. Awake and feeling well rested. Feel warmer and now comfortable. Okay, cool. That was 20 seconds... 27 seconds for you. Wow. I hope everybody isn't having that.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you that
There's no
Time it was 8 seconds in low latency mode. That's still more than it should be. It's probably accumulated from all the frames that I dropped. Not using low latency mode makes it significantly more. But for you, it's usually like 3 to 4 seconds, right? I mean, I dropped 460 frames, which is about 8 seconds. So that probably is why.
I can take you to
Could also be that some of your bandwidth is being used by one of your other systems in your network, right?
Where do you want to go?
Alright, let's go to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Hopefully I don't die on arrival this time.
For a ride. Hope it lasts.
Video stats reports 4 seconds latency, but it's more like 15 from your test. Interesting. I've usually found that to be very accurate. Not sure what it means that it's not accurate now. It might be, Oh wait, I can't get in this way? Interesting. It might be that some of the delay is baked into my streaming software right now, so it might be 4 seconds video delay, but the video you're receiving might also be 8 seconds delayed on a chronological time scale because of the amount of frames that I dropped.
looking to stay alive. Why take a chance?
Mine is, yours is 5.5 seconds reported on low latency. That's not
I
bad.
think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Thank you for sharing. Ready? Let's
Keep
go.
your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
20 seconds for messages to turn up. Wow.
better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
The audio is
No
very
tricks,
quiet
Carla,
here.
or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be.
Look at him speed reading like a boss.
I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
Buffering now? Mine looks fine.
Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Thought that might be a skill book.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Alright, speak to Brynjolf.
Before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
They were all nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Hunting Brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
Finally, Skyrim with no mods. Yeah, I have never modded Skyrim. Welcome in, Cowtail. He has a house in Riften.
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Alright. However, unfortunately, I think you've caught us just as we are going to wrap up. Now, 7 hours into stream, I think I've got some stuff to do and then get ready for bed. So I am going to leave it here. We will continue this next time I play Skyrim. Cowtail, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. My apologies that you're catching us right at the end. But we are going to wrap up, and we will see who we can give a raid to. So I'm going to save here. I will warn you, we know this now. When I close the game, I will probably lose frames and buffer even more. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Space Monkey, for being here. Thanks for all your support, all your encouragement. All right, quit to desktop. Okay, let's see. Is this going to happen? Yep, it's going to happen. You have a good night, Mandolph. Rain, thank you for being here. Thanks for all the clips and everything, Rain. I really appreciate you. And Space Monkey, too. Everybody who makes clips and things like that, really appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being good company. All right. Yep, we are definitely gonna lag here for a bit. Every time. Stream lag hype. Catch you next time. Thank you, Cowtail. I appreciate that. Good to have you. Good to meet you. I'm curious what the performance monitor shows, if anything. It shows a spike on CPU, GPU. Yeah, CPU and GPU both hit 100%. No idea why. Anyways, that's a problem for another time. We'll get these issues sorted one day. Yeah, absolutely. If you'd like to know more about when I'm going to be live, talk about things with me, share memes, look at photos that we have to share, any of that stuff, Discord would be a great place to have you. Everybody's welcome. Nobody's required, but it'd be good to have you there. We're going to see who's online that we can give a raid to and pass the love along. All right. See if we have any friends on. Yeah, if we want to stay with Skyrim, we do have somebody on. Let me make sure. How long have they been on? Only an hour and a half. And, I don't think they've got too many mods on. Oh, yeah, I can see, the lag from my own stream monitor really bad. All right. So we are going to raid Kliwok. Kliwok is a newer streamer. Very chill place. Just a good place to hang out. Kliwok has been playing Skyrim for the first time. So if you like Skyrim, that is right up your alley. Let's go ahead and get the raid started. And raid message, we're just going to do, you know what? We're going to do a lag Noctum raid. There we go. You guys are probably going to miss a lot of this because the lag will just be so bad by the time the raid happens. Anyways, we're going to go raid a friend. Got 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use my Twitch standard emotes. And you know what? I'll just finish my message in the chat. All right. Thank you all very much. See you next time.
And you're coming with me to Dragon Reach. See how quickly your memory clears in the city. Now,
Hi!
I assure you this is
Welcome in, Raiders! How is your stream? Oh, something's bad's happening, guys. Oh, you came in at some dramatic turn of events. This guy's pissed and just left. What the heck just happened? Brainstorm, hello! Space Monkey! We're just here. Well, welcome back! That game had me real tips, so I'm actually playing. I've seen a little bit of Lies of P. It seems pretty cool. The art's nice. Oh, just at this quest line? Yes. I just did a bunch of poisoning, which seems really shady. We learned that Skyrim NPCs do not have inside voices at all. At all. And I guess one dude was pissed. And Elis saved me from having to walk all the way around out of the brewery, so that was good too. Because I was definitely going to walk all the way around. But I'm sure you already know. And the dude just left, I guess. I didn't see anything. Things are good. Things are good. We are, I guess, trying to poison captains. Becoming a thief.
That could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Rift?
I guess this is the way that was supposed to go. I'm super confused. I guess now Sabjorn's in trouble with the guard, and they're probably going to behead him because he found out he was going to try to murder the captain. Everything's filthy. Thank you so much for the follow. With the Raiders, yes. Good call, May. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to post stream things, please feel free to raid and run. I will take care of your lovely community here. Thank you. Mino, have a really great night. Thank you so much for being here. I wish you a good sleep. Yep, no crying baseball, guys.
I don't think
just a reminder.
Any better. Anything else you need?
Thank you.
Head back to Riften?
Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the raid. Have a fabulous night. I don't know, now runs me. Yeah. Although, did he haul off the other guy? Because the captain went first, and then Sabjorn just meekly followed behind him. You'd think that he'd push Sabjorn first, and he'd come behind him with the sword, but I don't know. That didn't seem... He just went. He just accepted what the guard said. So, yeah.
I don't think that could have gone any
I guess
better.
that went really well.
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I gotta talk to you, I guess.
Else you need before you head back to
Sabjorn's
Riften?
books, I do. Fair trial. Oh yeah, super fair.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner.
Oh,
You're
this is
welcome
what
to
it's all
take a
about.
look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Dresser key, identify the... Oh yeah, you never mentioned the lunatic living in the tunnel. That's right.
Better to leave some of the details out of our previous
Hamlin.
discussion. Didn't want to risk
Crazy old Hamlin.
from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Okay. And what are you gonna do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West
Maybe
as
that's
soon
part
as
of it.
possible.
Yeah. Just some crazy lightning wielding lunatic. It's all good.
Keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area and you ever need anything fenced,
Oh, all these guys want to buy my stuff. Okay. Alright.
remember to put in a good word with Maven.
Poor Hammy. Okay. No, never forgotten.
Worked.
Alright. Where is his books? Oh. Haley Weirdwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I don't want to steal any books. I don't want to steal books. I just want to read books.